Good afternoon, everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. It is it's a 12-hour stream time. It is the community challenge that I set up for a 12-hour XCOM stream got met, and that's what we're doing today. 12 hours of XCOM. Hi. I'm on camera now. And so, well, I don't like. She was going to the kitchen. It's like, oh wait, you're on camera. So anyway, as I said, it is a 12-hour stream. It is 12 hours of XCOM. I have a timer on my phone set up for 12 hours. We are going to get started. Sticky by, say hi.
No.
So let us get to it. Start the timer now. And we're off. What?
Wow.
That's great. We have you have bagel bites too, don't you? Oh crap. Sandwiches. Much time for the kiddos. So. Gotta get that done. Anyway, where we last left off, I think we have the sorry. I think that's good. Yeah, okay. I realized I saw a football running in the background. That means to me. Anyway, I think did we do the liberation mission? No, we're at 108 on that. That's right. That's right. We're sitting here, licking our wounds, while we let stuff that's not needed expire. That's right. Because we had the failed retaliation mission. The only thing we're doing is liberation. If it doesn't say liberation, this one does. Do it. This is rescue a defector. We juggernaut, which desperately need people. After the absolute mayhem that was the last mission. We can get to 165 with this. We'll definitely do that. Hazmat. Carapace. Nano. Hazmat. Carapace. Nano. Do I have another fusion blade? I do. Another plasma lance? I do. Congratulations, Assassin. You are now fully spec'd here. Shadow Stalker, you're going to get a fusion. You're going to get a Shadow Lance because its previous owner was unnecessarily murdered. Which is bad. But hey, his loss, your gain. You get to get fully upgraded Shadow Lance now. I do think I have at least one more plasma rifle, so I'll go ahead and give that to you. I got room for one more. Bring the other recon. 134, 16, 18. I think we can deal with that. Off you guys go. Oh. Pull that a little closer so I can actually get my leg up properly. Another one. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're going to go ahead and boost you. Air research is done. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Corporate action's done. We'll send Sharpshooter. In coverage 1 and 2. Or not. I gotta send another Master Sergeant. Send the agent. Send 3 Master Sergeants. Send Stop.
Understood, Commander. Yeah. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
That way we get that completely locked down, so we can do that any second. $8 days to do that. Let's take a look at this one. Put a couple extra people on here. I know I'm leaving myself very, very low in the event of a retaliation or quick response mission. You are staff, you are tech. We will take Cobra 1 with us. Upgrade you a bit. Jesus. Predator, actually. That's actually fine, I guess. I don't have any risk of any ambushes on any coverts. Not necessarily that concerned about your loadout. We're going to boost the crap out of this one as well. Because we want to get that 200% and 7 to 9. So, anyway, 133, 23 enemies. This is going to be fun. Basically, the key here is going to be we have to make sure we don't get just absolutely ambushed like we were that last mission. That was a simple hack that we lost everybody. Or didn't lose everybody, that we lost like 4 people to because they discovered us turn 1 and started having reinforcements in immediately. Because that was not good. Not good at all. What's funny is I was telling my kids about the stream today, and my youngest son was like, well, what happens if you beat the game today? And I'm like, that's not going to happen. That is very, very wishful thinking. But that's not happening. There's way too much I have not done yet. I've not done any of the story missions as of yet. Yeah. We're not beating the game today. It's just going to be 12 hours of progression. Best we can. I also tried to convince one of the kitty cats to come over and be a shoulder kitty for the start of the stream, but she said no. She was like, I am sleepy on the heated blanket in the mommy room. I see. About to load in. Mission.
The Resistance is asking for our help in extracting a VIP who had been providing reconnaissance data in this area. We've got the coordinates, but it's likely we'll have to clear out a contingent of hostile forces to make this work.
Yeah, we'll get them out. It's fine, Central. Don't worry about it. Somebody's got emergency life support.
Target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Your position isn't concealed. Conceal.
Let's do this. Running.
Movement request confirmed.
You are not concealed.
Move, move, move!
You are not concealed.
La via è libera.
You're not concealed. You're also the VIP. So again, I know I've made this complaint before, but
I'm on
you would think that these, extract a VIP
No need to ask
that's a
twice.
soldier, in this case a juggernaut, they would come with their weapon equipped.
Overwatch.
Setting
Sta di
Overwatch.
guardia.
Overwatch just in case something decides to show its face. I know the 3 people up front are my
Moving to position.
concealed people. So there's a squad in there. There's a squad over there. And there's a squad over there.
That's affirmative. We've got a hostile squad here.
Got a lot of hostile squads there. Woo! Let's not trigger any of those this turn, please. You have a grapple? No. Okay. Where's up for there? Yeah, you immediately run to there. I'm gonna get you to high ground as soon as possible.
Headed there now.
Do you see anybody there? That's the question. You don't. Good. Move up. We're gonna move to right here. Ah, not you. You fall back to there.
On the move. I'm on it.
I'm on my way.
I'm going. Va bene.
As on an Overwatch, I would hope that none of them come towards us this turn. They're going straight across. They're going across. All right. They're coming this way, sort of. They're going that way, which means I did put my recon in a very good position because she will not get seen. Oh,
Target destroyed.
scratch one engineer. Ooh, almost scratch a Vanguard. Another section there. All the tracking that my recon's doing. There we go. That's everybody. All right.
Time to motor.
All the way up to there. That way next turn you can start taking some pot shots. Take the shot in the Vanguard. Oh, I like it hit.
Not even close. Me varrà la pena. ha fatto solo un la guardia.
Take it. You hold off. You move inside and hunker. There's no good spot for you to move. Just take the shot. 36%. Didn't think we'd hit, but you never know. Can you void drift them? Ooh.
The rift open.
Get him. Alright, Vanguard down. Like you to pop back over to here. Hold off for a second. You are going to, well, because this is an injured turn. This is just one half. So, gonna grab those alloys if we can. Oh yeah, we got them. Large cache of alloys. Love to see it. And Overwatch.
Priority 1.
Understood. Moving
You
out.
scoot forward to there. Overwatch. You guys are all taking your turns. Let's make that super heavy a little bit easier to hit if we can. Go. They're gonna run that way. They're not gonna be able to see anybody because, yep. They're gonna run that way. They're gonna run that way. Cool, they are all running away from the fight. Love to see it. How did you not get an Overwatch shot on him?
Enemy targeting this position.
Oh yeah, saw that coming. Don't think that group's going to get close enough to see us. Didn't. Excellent. Soul-fired trooper. Good hit. How do you not see anybody? Do you just not get squad sight?
Moving on target location.
I don't think you have squad sight, do you? Hunker for this turn. 50-50. Got him.
Target neutralized.
I hope it's worth it.
Scoot over this way a little bit. That way you can get the super heavy in view. Got him.
One down, thousands to go. Got it covered.
Alright, at this point, everybody just Overwatch. You are clear to move up.
Rolling.
Actually, fall, scoot into this little corner here. You're going to just hunker for right now still.
On your
You're
order.
going to scoot up.
Got it covered.
That's right, we disabled that one. I would like...
I'm on the move.
I'd like to keep an eye on this group over here. So they just, okay, they scooted forward. Actually, that's probably a very good thing that I moved you.
I only scratched him. There you go.
Good hit. Ooh, first sergeant down to 1 hit point. Don't think they get close enough to see us this turn. Oh, they did apparently. And then there's the flanked enemy scene.
Eyes on me.
And I'm glad I backed her up, but oi. So now we got 10 to deal with. A lot more than I wanted to do. Alright.
On the move.
Scoot up. No point hiding back there. %61% on the purifier. Grazed him.
Right on the margins.
Roger that.
Off for a second. Are you flanked where you are? No. Okay. So let's hold off on your turn for right now, please. Park you right here. How many can I get in this cone? Yeah, start some damage on that priest. Take care of the first sergeant. How'd that miss him? Oh, that's such crap. Okay. Take out the first sergeant, please. Go.
Okay, so I got one.
Reload. The priest, please.
So impéñate. Desigual.
Yeah, that was a very bad shot. Let's see. Actually, take out the purifier. The purifier is the one who I think can do the most damage here.
Hostile target down. Heading out.
Back out. You are now going to go take out that priest.
I'm busted. Big deal.
Alright, so this does is enables you to make a run from there.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There, that leaves just you. Up back to here.
Bang.
Go.
By the numbers.
Alright, so yep, there we go, 45%. We like those. Good hit on the Archon. You should blazing pinions, I believe. Yep. It's fine. Overwatch, you're gonna war cry, and then you're gonna move, or you're gonna take a shot. You're gonna take a shot. Got him. But and the lone grenadier moved up into Overwatch. Alright, so
Arma pronta.
alright, first things first. You don't have rapid targeting. You do. I need you to get close enough where you can see the two Archons, please.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I need you to rapid target that one. There we go. Alright. That cleans up this. That's now 100% shot on that one. That takes care of his Overwatch. We're golden.
Fatevi sotto.
Alright. We'll have you phase walk. It's right there. That gets you out of the way of that. Finish off that Archon, please. There we go. One Archon down.
Eliminated. Out of ammo here.
You finish off that one. Bam. Alright, two Archons down. Another 12 enemies left on the map. That's not bad. We're doing good on that front.
Movement engaged.
Have you scooch there. The Grenadier's going to see you.
Diagnostic required.
Just 2 damage. Not bad. See if we can erase the advanced trooper.
Targeted unit down.
It's been erased.
What's over there?
Scoot you up to here. Sean the Centurion. Good hit.
That won't do it.
On the way.
Scoot the recon up to here. 49%. Nope. Good try.
Come on.
Running you up all the way to there.
Moving to position.
Move you up to here. Can't quite get a grenade off. Alright, 53%. Got him.
Target eliminated. That's it. I'm out.
You move up there, let me know what we're looking at. There goes the big booms. No one's close enough to get hurt, so we're fine.
Hostiles attempting retreat.
Yep, he's gonna go join that group that's over there. It's absolutely fine by me. First things first.
Okay.
Clear? It's clear. Alright, cool. So you run to there. Meantime, we are going to have everybody reload.
Back in.
Rearming weapon systems.
Reloaded.
You're going to go ahead and run all the way up because you're way back there.
Ready to engage.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Moving to
for
Overwatch.
Affirmative.
engage.
Covering now.
That way we don't accidentally trigger a pod after we've moved our VIP. Hit him.
We've got Advent here.
That's where the Centurion went. That's 6. There's still a pod of 4 out there. Oh yeah, these guys. Cool. So all the pods are now active. Alright, so... phase walk to there. Where can the bubble do the most good? Oh, there we go. Got the trooper and the priest in it. That should take the priest out. Alright, priest is going to stasis. That's fine. Trooper's in a bubble.
Moving on target location.
See everybody that's there. That's great. Move down to there. You go ahead and make a run up to there to that cover. AOBR, take the 67 on the Centurion. Ah.
Failure to engage target.
Good try, good try.
Is it clear?
I'll move you up a little bit. We've got 78% on the Centurion. There we go, Centurion down.
Big deal.
Let's go ahead and take out the mech while we're at it.
Happy now?
Stay this side. I don't want anyone getting flanked, so we're going to stay over here. 31% chance on that one? No, I think we just overwatch.
D'accordo.
I think you're going to just overwatch. We're going to try to see if they can move to us. Cannot quite get there this turn. Let's move you up here. Pop you the other side, you should be okay there. And last but certainly not least,
I'm on it.
let's move the scrapper up. Still can't get any grenades out anywhere. Let's overwatch.
On Overwatch.
So I've got 3 people overwatching, so if they start trying to make runs at us, Priest is probably going to Holy Warrior then Stasis. That is their usual MO. Yep. They're going to Stasis the Spark. Which I'm actually 100% okay with.
Thank you, body armor.
There we go. First of... Alright, Purifier down.
Contenti.
There goes all my Overwatch shots. Shield Bearer gonna do Shield Bearer things. Sectoid Commander gonna do Sectoid Commander things. Vitalin's gonna get some more shielding. I think he's only got 20 shield at this point.
Colpito.
Lead's gonna pop a shield. Move up. And Andromedon's gonna run forward and probably shoot some acid at us, because that usually is their MO. But guess what?
Hostile units engaging this position.
We're all immune. Oh, there's the first of the reinforcements.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
That's not what I wanted to see. Alright. Let's hold off for a second. Let's get to you. There we go. Mission is a success no matter what now.
Secure and in position for
VIP
evac.
is secure.
Yep, that's exactly what I want you to do. Go smack that elite around.
Target neutralized.
And then scooch to
On your
there.
order.
Actually, you hold off. Let's start getting you set up for some
Got it
fun
covered.
flanks soon. PM. Let's see if we can finish off this priest. Good night.
One down, thousands to go.
Alright. You took a rather nasty hit. Go ahead and make a run for there for cover.
Not a
Should I
problem.
move into the full cover here? It's only a 34%er. Take it anyway.
Shot failed to connect.
It's fine. I do not want to keep you where you are. Let's pop
Moving to
you down to
position.
here. And then soul fire to Andromedon.
Mind is your weakness.
Alright, good hit. And you go ahead and make a run in there as well.
All over it.
That's because right now we've completed the mission. Now is the time to run and try to get to the evac as quick as possible. Because every 2 turns they're going to start getting reinforcements until we're over.
Advent troops here.
Yep, that's fine.
That was close. Remind me to thank Shen for the armor.
40%. 0.2. War Pride, that takes away one of your actions. It's fine. That's a spark again.
Combat damage sustained.
Fine. You're going to War Cry as well. Move. Dromdon's going to move and try to punch. Nope, shoots at point blank. Alright. So, here's what we do. You gotta take the longbow out of the picture.
Hard target. Spotted. Minimal damage.
First things first.
Moving to position.
Now then, can we get... We are just shy of being able to. Alright. Take a shot at the shield bearer on your way out. It's fine.
Even close.
UTFO. Alright. Now, that's where we get to have fun. Make a run to there. You scooch to there. That way you're not in detection radii.
I don't know.
And you'd go invisible. Scooch to there. You full run. You can go invisible. So you are the one I'm worried about. Head to there. You can literally just go ahead and get the heck out of Dodge. Go ahead and do so. Take a parting shot on the shield bearer, please. Good hit.
That armor's tough. Evac confirmed.
You can disappear in the shadow.
On the move.
There. Alright, so here they come. Shield bearer is going to probably take a pot shot at... Okay. That's fine. And the Mutons and the Sectoid, and they're all going to have to make long runs to try to get good shots up. That's a grenade. Hit everybody. Oh, so much for your concealment. Game's like, oh my gosh, you're real, I don't know what to do. It's unconscious, okay, that's fine. Woo! That's 69% miss. It's fine. One more person is the Vanguard. That's actually fine. Okay. Alright.
They won't see a thing.
So now, you're going to pick up the unconscious unit. And GTFO. You.
As quickly as I can.
On my way. D'accordo, vado.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Alright, so here we go. We're going to take some pot shots on our way out the door. Goodbye.
That armor's tough. They've seen me.
Who's got shots? You got a shot. Get the Vanguard, if you can. Good hit.
I got a piece.
It's fine.
They're on to me.
Yeah. The Andromedon.
Hey, guardate qui. Ecco fatto.
Technically a kill. One off from being able to take him out. I think that's everybody. Yep, let's get the heck out of Dodge. No deaths. We all got out safely, even though we started to get out overrun there at the end. 1926, 3 wounds, no death. And a successful mission. They're always a thing when we start out of shadow, or not in concealment, I should say. The good news is since I was Liberation mission, it's one step closer to the tower, which might actually pop up here. That might have been the third Liberation. I don't remember. So that might have already unlocked the tower mission for this this region. Which would be funny considering the fact that I still haven't done the Liberation mission on the last one, so. That one wonderful, fun in-between time where we wait for XCOM to decide it wants to. As I watch the task manager and see how many times it goes to not responding, not responding.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Don't believe you, but thank you. This is the currently loading, so we go check out what's going on the phone. Hey, there we go. That still loads. Alright. Spark gets promotion. We are probably going to go with Bulwark. This Bulwark is a very, very good thing. The Assassin gets a promotion. Is good. Deadeye, Silence, or Blade Master. I'm going to go Blade Master, but I'm also going to pick up Silence. And then the infantry and the recon both get promotion. Great. That's fine. Resilience, improved suppression, or second wind? Yeah, second wind. We want to pick up Survivor, but not yet. Recon's going to get hit and run, I think. Actually, no. Tracking first, then hit and run. There we go. We got 20 alloys and the Juggernaut. Reminds me, can we purchase any new recruits? Not yet. Let's go ahead and find our Juggernaut. Needs promoting. There they are. Fire in the hole. Here. Shredder. Rocket launcher. I'm gonna pick up squad site too. You got this AP port. That's squad site. Hey FBL. Go ahead, pop Predator armor. Go ahead and give you. We don't have another cannon for you right now. Okay. That's good to know. I'm also out of hazmat vests.
New orders, Commander?
I need some hazmat vests, please. Go. Should be enough. I don't have any cores, do I? No, I'm out of cores. Okay. A couple elite suppressors, just so we have them. More warden armors. Picked up a fear of panic. That's great. First off, you remove yours. Alright, let's do this real fast. Resistance management. You're all on supplies. You're all on supplies. You're all on intel. I have a Haven advisor here. Ooh. That's an oversight on mine. I'll take the recon for right now. I don't like it, but that's all I have. Indonesia, you need to have somebody. Take a skirmisher for right now. New Australia, you are all hiding. Arctic is all on supply. I think you are over. Yeah, you're over the amount of people you can have doing stuff. That's why. So let's have East Asia work on recruiting. There we go. It was not enough. There's still one more liberation mission to go over here. So 2 grow ops were failed this month. 1 avatar progress and 2 regions. 2 regions were conquered? What's the other region? I know 1 was, not 2. 4 grow ops, 1 region, 2 technologies, 5 coverts. We now know about the assassin. The warlock and the hunter are both dead. Major breakthrough? Yeah, that's a major breakthrough. Ooh, that's icky. Ability points, yes. Research rewards, yes. Go. Let's head over to supplies. Nope, not doing that. But should I want to do that? No. on until we are 163 there. Supplies we are fine on. We are absolutely golden on supplies for right now. It is alloys and cores and... Actually, hold on. I need to go to the black market. Back to the black market we go. What do they want? They want laser sights. Yeah, I have all the laser sights. I don't care. You have an assault. First off, hold up. Any aluminum cores? No. Buy your crystals. Body alloys. Pick up the sharpshooter. Pick up the assault. Pick up the assault. We have a couple extra people. No. Unless it says liberation, we're not doing it. This one's liberation. 4 days. Neutralize target. This one we do. On deck, back out. Hazmat. You are a shinobi, so you need the carapace. Fusion blades for you now. We got room for 3 more. Let's take the mage. Nope, not chilling. You just had a regular ally, please. Medkit. You can go ahead and upgrade to a wooden armor, though. And take the raider. Hazmat. Go. Stick with an arc blade for right now, but go ahead and upgrade to warden. We'll have to boost it to get to 28 to 30. Take away you. You have... No, I don't? Okay. Thought I had a better fire blade. Guess I don't. Take away you for right now. Take the 2 of them down, I can get to 196, which is 25 to 27. Yeah, that's gonna have to work. They are beeping up here on us. Okay, so you're at 190, you're almost at 200, you're at 181. So we'll be doing that one first. I literally just put the recon here, and we already find the faces. Like, I just put the recon there. Oh, we have a lovely faceless mission. Yippee hurrah hooray. 1 hour in, we're going on our second mission. Here we go. Here we go. How many are here? 7, 2 faceless. Hey. I hate 7 on 6s.
Position is masked.
First off, where's the corner? There's the corner. Good. So we want to go this way.
Solid copy. Ya me ocupo.
Hagámoslo.
Just run with the first turn because there's
I'm all over it.
almost no way we ever find anybody on the first turn.
Affirmative.
Same with the second turn. We almost never find anybody on the second turn. Ooh,
Will do.
we got a nice little house we can run into. Okay.
Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Queda claro.
On the move. Copy that. Stepping off.
See if we see anybody now that you have tracking.
You hear that?
Nope, not tracking anybody yet. Pop the door open.
Okay.
Now is the time we want to start kind of being
Hostile
careful.
targets in sight.
Wow, that was
Bien.
a lot of things there.
En movimiento.
We get that's a lot up there.
Getting it done. Stepping off. Getting it done.
Like it felt like I saw like 5 or 6 faces there. Okay, so it's a trooper, a faceless, and an archon. Is that regular archon or great archon? Great archon. That is the initial grouping. Okay.
Position confirmed.
Going to open this door.
Got a group of
And
hostiles
you
over
can see
here.
the other group too. Okay, cool. So we do not want to go live this turn.
Recibido. Todo cubierto.
Absolutely do not want to. We want to stay here. We want to overwatch.
On the move. Scanning. No need to ask twice.
Absolutely positively do not want to go live this turn. We want to wait.
Got it covered.
See what that group does. They are moving away. Okay, good. Also, there's a broken faceless over there. Okay. You still see him barely, and we can't move, otherwise you're discovered. Alright, well, I guess we're overwatching again.
Overwatch. I'm on it. Ahí yo voy. On Overwatch. I've got my eyes on.
Are they close enough? They're close enough. Here we go. Dang it. Alright, well, both groups are now active. This was not what I wanted. It's the last thing I wanted. Good news is we're all Overwatch, so we should start taking some good reaction shots here. That's not where I wanted you to take a reaction shot, but good hit.
Ajustando miras.
I'll get him next time.
We all missed. One of the faces is down.
Target eliminated.
Alright, so here's what we gotta do.
¿Está despejado?
Scoot up. And you're gonna take out that faceless.
Uno menos. Quedan miles.
Now it's time to start picking on the Archon.
Necesito un botiquín aquí.
Ow. I got him for 6. It's at least something.
Heading there now.
10. Take it. On 68%. There we go. Archon down.
X-ray neutralized. Location confirmed. What's over there?
Alright,
It's
cool.
dead. It has to be dead.
But that's pod's down.
Move. They're flanking us.
Oh, that's a beautiful stasis. I like this. This is fine. Don't like this as much, but there's an elite and a heavy lancer. You're probably nope, just unconscious. Okay. Here comes this one. Straight up kill. Okay. You've got whirlwind, I believe. We're gonna run. Oh, I'm okay with this. It's fine. And here comes this faceless. Alright, so
Moving out.
up to there. Absolutely wreck his day.
No longer a
Cute.
threat. Out of ammo here. I'm on it.
Up to there. Absolutely wreck his day, please. So I still got 4 hit points.
On my way. That's right. Position compromised.
Alright, so now the other faceless decides to rear his ugly head. So we've got a lancer, a priest, a faceless. Those are our 3 enemies left. There's a 55. Like that.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
The lancer's gonna run.
I'm being flanked. Armor hit. What?
Hit the recon.
Sure.
That's there. They get both in a frag grenade. There we go. We like to see that. You up. And I would love to take care of this guy with this grenade. Excellent.
Heading out.
Go ahead, Overwatch. You take the 68%er. Got it.
That's how it's done. I'm running low on ammo.
That's just a single priest with 2 hit points.
They're all over me. I guess that'll be okay.
Hi. Goodbye.
I definitely got that one.
Alright, so 1 death off of a
Mission accomplished.
off of a Lancer. 2 wounds. Like in my pantheon of enemies I dislike in this game, Spectres far and away number 1. Lancers are probably 2 and priests are probably 3. Because priests are annoying with their stasis after they get taken out. You've also got, Spectres and their ability to shadow bind.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
I love the Tactical Legacy pack so much. Same person, all 4 things. Let's see if our recon gets a promotion out of this. Nope, does not. We got Sport Faceless, an Archon, a Trooper, a Lancer, and a Priest Corpse. Yes, I am fully aware we are under strain. Let's go ahead and level up our sharpshooter. We always want to get snapshot with sharpshooters. So the mass, precision, long watch, and we'll get you low profile. Shadow strike. Oh man. For a second I thought I was shadow does not. I don't remember the name of it now. I'll figure it out. Anyway, this is one of our assaults. Formidable. Killer Instinct. Close and personal. I think reflexes. That's probably the same thing for you. Reflexes, close and personal. Killer Instinct. pick up arc welder for you as well. I think that's it. I don't think anyone else is doing promotion. Nope, we're good. That's going to hit 200 here in a second. 18. We're 200%. It's still 18? Nothing's active, I thought. Yep. Yeah, nothing's active that would cause it to not be at 7 to 9. That is a little crap. It's a little buggy there. Because with the boost, it's supposed to be down to 7 to 9. I guess we're just going to have to go with it. Everything's going on. Stuff on my desk real fast while I'm doing it. I'm glad I've got what I've got going on setup wise. I've got everything kind of back, and I've got a second, like, just stand up desk in front of it where my keyboard and everything goes. Nice little setup. Allows me to put my leg up, and I'm not trying to keep it bent or hurt it too much. Anyway, here we go. Ooh, look, that looks sharp in that armor too. This is a hack a workstation.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Go, it's all concealed. So access point is up there. So I wanted to keep the high ground.
Moving to position.
Let's move to here, see if we see anything.
There's a hostile squad.
Squad over there. Should be able to move to here with no problems. Go.
Heading to that location.
Aim is Shinobi, so I'm not as worried.
That's affirmative.
There's the demolitions. Send Pillar 1 Shinobi that way.
Moving to position.
Send you over here.
Heading to that location.
Send you on a full sprint this way. And same with you, last but not least. Full sprint this way.
Move, move, move.
That's a group of 5. That's a group of 3. And we weren't going to be able to stay quiet forever on this, so we're just going to... I can't see anybody? Really? Alright, well, never mind. I was going to go ahead and kick things off, but if I can't see anybody, what's the point?
Location confirmed.
Making that run.
Already there.
Double time.
We kind of send everybody over this way as best we can.
Heading there now.
That's affirmative.
Rolling out.
A random piece of Sky Ranger just sitting in the middle of the road there. They're going to keep on coming. I don't think they see anybody this turn. Same thing with them. They're going to keep coming and join up with that squad. They won't see anybody this turn. Looks like we are A-okay to continue moving up. There's the laptop that we need.
No need to ask twice. Objective located. Hostiles over here.
So, of course, there's a group of hostiles protecting the objective. If it wasn't, I would have been surprised.
Location confirmed. Copy that.
Get through some.
Getting it done.
Shoot inside.
Running. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Do through. I'm going to hop up into a sniping position up here. Aim. Let's go up to there. Hunker down up here. So we've got 2 pods over here. That one's still coming forward, so we're going to have to deal with that one at our backs.
We've been spotted.
They did see us, so here we go. Gonna probably Overwatch. Yep, alright, good. Hey, let's go ahead and take out the shield bearer.
I've been spotted. That armor's tough. Not a problem.
We've aimed it right there. You're still hidden, so we're going to hold there. I'm going to rush the first sergeant or to purify. Rush the first sergeant.
It hit the plate.
We want to go ahead and call for evac. Come on, Xcom. You can do it. I have faith in you. Hey, that'll work. It's kind of right in between that tree and those
Can I
two
get an evac here?
covers. It's fine.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Go ahead, slash the. I didn't want you to move.
That's right. Target asset recovered.
Oh crap. Okay. I 100% did not mean for you to move there.
Let's move already.
You like absolutely erase him from the face of the planet, please? Thank you.
You want some more? That's affirmative.
Recon. Flank on the shield bearer. How do you miss that?
Missed the target. My ammo's running low.
There we go.
Who's keeping score?
Go ahead, Overwatch. Scoot you this way. Almost took him out. There's no good way down there, so we're going to
I can
pop
handle
out to
that.
right here. Finish off the mech, please.
Not too shabby.
Honestly, I need you to take out the shield bearer, because otherwise we got some problems. There we go.
Only the best.
Go ahead and reveal you, which is fine.
They've seen me. Hard target. Minimal damage.
Kodak's going to move over to there, flank a couple people.
Being compromised.
Is he going to shoot? It's going to psionic bomb up there. Take out my weapon and one other.
This looks a little ugly.
Aim gets hit with a 54. Brainstorm takes out the
Impressed yet?
Grenadier. Commando's going to fall back. Yeah. Well, you're the one who put yourself in a stupid position.
Advent forces moving in our position.
Yep. They're calling in reinforcements.
Here I come.
Alright. Remember when you took care of that purifier? Do the same thing to the codex, please. Thank you.
How many is that now? Let's move already.
Ah, missing a 63. Come on, guys. Scoot forward a little bit. See if you can't blow that commando up. I hit him. Took out his cover. I got lost exactly where Advent's coming.
Ready to engage. I'm going.
You popped there. I'm going to reload as a free action.
I'm ready.
I'm going to take out the commando. I know I'm going to get... I'm still in the psionic bomb, so it's going to hurt quite a bit for me.
That's right.
Sure thing.
And it's going to move up to here.
Let's see if I have access.
Go ahead and hack this so we at least complete the mission. For the alloys, we do not get it.
We've got access.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Seems doable.
Review in. Flank on the shock trooper. Good hit.
Heading out.
Scoot you up to there. Overwatch. Let's see if he decides to make a run. Here comes the Lost.
Missed.
Go.
That's how it's done.
Game's like, come at me,
Only
Lost.
the best.
And here comes the Advent reinforcements. Yep, that hurt a little bit.
They're shifting their attack.
Oh, he's gonna throw a grenade.
That would hurt a little.
That's fine. Another reinforcement pod.
Enemies moving on our position. Let's do
Go ahead and
this.
pop to here. Finish him off.
Woo! You see that?
Right, now let's get everybody
On it.
Moving out.
into position to get the heck out of
Whatever you
Dodge.
say.
Of course, we're
Adjusting
missing
aim.
91. Why does it not surprise me?
Heading out.
Oh, I know, FBL. Don't worry about it. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit. Appreciate it. Maybe I'll see you after the race. Let's go ahead and Wraith. You make it there easily.
Go, go, go!
Not a problem.
I think might kill him.
Flesh wound.
Get one more shot. Take a parting shot at him. There we go. Good hit.
Out of ammo here.
Let's all get the heck out of Dodge, shall we?
All Xcom operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
2 wounds, no deaths. 13 of 26 killed. A lot of those were lost. So that's a liberation mission, which means that should have been the third. So that should open up the tower mission. Hopefully.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
On the ship we are. Most of damage, most attacks by the Juggernaut, most under fire and wound furthest by aim. Oof. The demo gets a promotion. Dead shot. Let's shot. Wide bullet shot is more accurate than standard. Spread deals reduced damage. Or heavy ordnance. Grenade in the grenade only slot gets a bonus usage. What are our bonuses that we get? Review, Flashbanger, Trench Warfare, Against the Odds, Crusader's Rage. +2 aim per enemy the squad can see. I think I'm definitely picking this up. I think I'd go with Deadshot for right now. But definitely want to pick up some other stuff up here. not right now. The Juggernaut gets a promotion. Shredder. Always Shredder. Final shot. Tempting, but not right now. Aim winning for 7 days. There we go. Now we got another tech sergeant. We have hit and run. Picked up an emergency life support and a codex brain. Probably sell majority of our codex brains. We don't need them anymore. This should pop the... No? Another faceless mission. Actually shot it, didn't pop the tower mission. Thought that was enough. Woo! Just lost my keyboard. Water. Just load. At some point I gotta figure out foods. I just realized that all I've had to eat today is donuts. Okay. While this loads, I'm gonna step away for just a second. Take a look at something. I'll be right back. Play back just in time. See how many enemies we're dealing with. Try to check out dishwasher, see if it was done, so I could reload and run it for another set of dishes. Because what I want to eat requires something that's dirty. It's like 6 on 6. We're good. We've got the Templar.
We shouldn't waste this advantage.
Not really sure how I feel about the fact that it's a Templar on this mission, but do what we gotta do.
Already there.
I like Peter.
Getting it done.
Good to go.
I didn't mean for you to drop down yet, but okay.
I'm all over it.
Are you going to see somebody from right there already?
Enemy squad located.
Yep. Okay.
So it is decided. On Overwatch.
So we do have eyes on first squad. It's a priest, a trooper, and a lancer.
Roger that. On it.
Affirmative.
Moving. That seems reasonable.
I'm missing some. Oh yeah, there you are. There you are. Like I felt like there was one more person who got skipped in that. There we go.
Moving to Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Yeah, moving slightly away.
Okay.
Right. Not really good cover to move to here.
I'm on the move. Enemy squad located.
Oh, we are not going to go loud now. Scoot over to there, please.
Okay. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Moving out.
You
As you direct.
are all the way up. And everybody else smart Overwatch.
Got my eyes on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
That's right. They are starting to slowly curve back towards us, I guess. Within range for you? No, not at all. Alright, well, let's do this and see what happens.
Grenade out.
Good damage, good damage.
They're on to us.
Alright, anybody get within range for you? Yes. Lancer is within range. Mental, we're going to pull you back to here.
What's over there?
Got a frag, see if they can put some cover. Did 3 damage to him. It's still cover, but
On your order.
good. Hey, Biscuit, how we doing? So that's 53%. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Okay, I'll go.
66.
Take a look at this.
There we go.
Check it before you get too close.
Priest is down. Overwatch on the trooper. Let's see what he decides to do.
Time to mop him up.
Yep, that's what I thought you were going to do. And oh, come on.
Get it together.
Gotta hit that shot.
All right, I'll go. It's over here.
Yep, let's go ahead and proc everybody.
No problem, boss.
Alright, we need to take this Great Archon down as soon as possible. He is the biggest threat.
I'm on it.
A little bit more damage to him. You see every little bit of damage we can against him.
wing
7.
Whatever you say.
2.
Be wary of my mark.
There we go.
Got it covered.
Oh, almost took him out.
I nicked him.
Who are you gonna shoot at? You're gonna shoot at the person you're flanking. Alright. Miss. Buddy, door. Door.
I got something over here. I definitely got that
Buddy.
one.
Drone is down.
Is it clear?
Move all the way up. Pop him.
Got something.
And that should force the faceless because he's the only thing left.
Whatever you say. Where do you want it?
Heading out. Come get some. I guess that'll be okay. Ready to rock.
Seems doable.
One of those weird missions where the faceless is like, I'm not going to reveal myself, even though he's right there. We know where he is. There he goes. Now he decides to turn into a faceless.
I hope it's worth it.
This is stock, boo. And that, I believe, is a flawless faceless mission.
Okay, so I got one. Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yep, been a while since we had a flawless. Love to see that. Oof. We go on the normal loading, therefore checking up on everything that I am missing. Twitter, on Discord.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Right.
Another success beyond all expectations. I'm continually impressed, Commander.
2 stocks of scope and some hacking. Ooh. Anyway, let's see. I can remove my negative traits. All right, do that. Oh yeah, 190 there. Okay. Let's head back to New Chile. Major breakthrough. I think that's 200%. That is, no, 197. That should be the 200%. It is, all right. Here we go. It's liberation mission time. And when this loads in, I'll be right back as I go check on something. Look, camera. Yes, too. It's like, heck, not a string kitty. I am free kitty. Give me out. I don't know if you can see her on the table back there. She is being a cute little baby, trying to hide back there. Up onto the kitchen counter she goes. And slowly but surely, there we go. All right. Here's our liberation mission. We are attacking Advent HQ here in South, or no, New Australia. That's where we are, New Australia. It's Phineas and Poochie who are at the front of that picture. Right, here we go. Right. Slowly tries to load everybody in. Feels weird doing this mission and like having a couple people like myself not on it, AIM not on it.
Infiltrate and investigate the area.
Come on, Central. Okay, you can get out.
Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
What are you guys doing over there? Oh. You are my recon. So where's the corner? There's the back corner. Okay. So run all the way up to there for me, please.
Solid copy. Enemy sighted.
Turret, and we've got a group already. All right, well. $42 total enemies, and already we've got a nice big old group there.
On it.
Let's start kind of getting people into position. Phineas up there.
Got it. Moving.
Sam Meal's going to move up front to there. Remain in cover for right now. And he's going to curl in behind him.
Good to go.
Back out over to there.
No need to ask twice.
Bones taking cover behind a meal. Billy the MVP, his first mission with the big group. Let's go up to there. FBL. Up to there.
Let's do this. Staying put.
So we should still all be undercover. So let's see where they decide they want to go, if anywhere. They're going to move that way. Not far, just a little bit. So it looks like the drones are on their own. They're not part of a squad. So if we pop out and take them, shouldn't expose us to anybody else, allegedly. Oh, the drones are their own squad. Okay. There are a lot of them just kind of standing right inside that doorway. Anyway, let's do this first. I would like that turret gone. One HP left. So the two drones definitely see us. They're going to scoot forward. They're going to reveal you, which is not what I wanted. That's fine. Billy, can you see the turret? You can't. Can you finish off the turret? You can. There we go. One turret down. Bones, can you take out one of the drones? Yep.
You can't handle me.
Slick, can you take out the other one? Excellent. Big old boom.
I definitely got that one.
And everybody else, Overwatch.
Come get some. Scanning. Moving to Overwatch. In position.
Basically because I do that, so if I did this right, the recon's going to re-enter concealment at the end of this alien turn.
Shot
50-50.
wide.
I don't think it's going to happen now because they got alerted, so they're probably going to come forward.
Shot failed to connect.
Oh, we hit them for a little bit.
Not even close.
Here comes the people from the door.
Weak hit.
I mean, we got them all down to like 2 or 1 health, so. Also, Yeti's about to have a field day with Void Rift. But yeah, there's no way my recon reader concealment now. I'm glad I left everybody in good cover, though. Because, oh boy, is it about to come. One of you two take out that shield bearer. $66. Jesus. Okay, hold on. You've got rapid targeting, right? No, you don't. Alright, well. Alright, well, first things first. Let's, rift them. That should take out 3 and severely wound a heavy gunner. Triple kill.
Multiple enemies neutralized.
Panic the Grenadier. There we go. Love to see that. Alright. Do this. Reload. Hit the Berserker.
On Overwatch.
Ready for anything. Billy. You can't see him though. That's the problem. All right, take out the Berserker. Good job, Billy.
Got it, right? Gonna need to reload soon.
Now. Follow target the shield bearer. There we go. That's going to give our snipers a little bit better chance here. So. 76%. First things first. Burial shot on the Mouton. As long as this kills, we get a free shot.
That's how it's done.
Phoenix is good. He's good at what he does. Missed the 76.
I got nothing.
He only had 57. Jeez, okay. Well, take the shot at the priest. We tried to take out the shield bearer, wasn't able to. Well, we went to here. Wait, hold off. Wait, who all can you reach? I hit the Lancer. Lancer's disoriented. Take it. Pop a guard. It's screwed up.
I'm trusting you here.
And if I'm not mistaken, there is a... Let's see, I can get 3 there. That's hitting, yeah, that's hitting him. All right. So if I do that, I can get 4 of them. So we're going to go for it. So if we can panic that shield bearer, that'd be great. Hit him for 7. We did get 4, so. Elite panicked. That was it. All right.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
See if we can take out the Lancer. Good hit.
Enemy destroyed.
You go ahead, Overwatch. We got 2 people panicked, which leaves only 5 of the 7 able to do things.
Good riddance.
4 to 6 left. Oh, why did we not get an Overwatch shot there? Well, there goes the shield. That's what I was trying to prevent, but didn't have a chance. The Centurion and the regular Muton, the only 2 left. 2 Mutons are left. You're going to Overwatch. You're going to shoot.
Damn, that stings.
I'll get him next
And that one tried to move and did not make it.
Roger that.
Scoot up. Finish off the Grenadier. Not quite. One hit, 1 health left. So let's go ahead and just finish him off this way then. Ooh, took 6 on the shield. Sorry. So on the right side, that does take care of the Overwatch. So everyone else can move up with no worries.
We're green to go.
Y'all gonna take a shot at that Muton. 73%. Hit him.
Don't match
We're able to take him out, but we did hit him.
Okay.
My cat's gonna run forward. Let's go ahead and hit the other Centurion.
Moving to Overwatch. What's
He's
over
gonna
there?
run forward. See if we can take out the Muton. 62 miss.
Still moving. Here I come.
Gonna run forward. And take out the Muton. Oh,
How much of a
almost.
hit?
It's like I want you to back up so you can re-enter concealment, please.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let's get a little cheeky with this. Phase one to there. And then Soulfire him, because the Soulfire is going to go straight through the shield. There we are.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Beautifully done. See if we can get some pop damage on the elite. Oh, we can straight up kill the elite though. Beautifully done.
I can handle that.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and move forward. It's just the one Muton and the Muton Centurion, I believe, left alive currently. Patcat is currently Overwatch, so if he starts trying to move like that, good night.
Hostile neutralized.
One Muton remains.
Well, would you look at that?
No Mutons remain.
Concealed.
There we go.
On the move.
Alright. That is a little less than half of them already done.
Good to go. I've got your stuff here. Running.
Alright, FBL and Infinius are both going to run all the way up. That's going to reload.
Locked and loaded. Heading there now.
Up. He's going to reload.
Copy
Move
that.
up. One's going to reload.
Yeah.
Up.
10-4.
You are now back in concealment, so you're going to run up there and see what's going on. Dread, you are going to
Copy that.
move inside next to Emil. Infinius is going to reload
Ready to engage.
and run.
Copy that.
17 already down. 25 more to go. We've taken a single hit off of an Overwatch shot. Right now, we're looking pretty good. Just let a couple Nagas up there. No.
Moving.
If this gets you seen or not. It's not good. Alright, so let's do this. Actually, no, that's not. It's, somehow you still get seen if you go there. Hit the Naga. Sorry, Ansem. Let's see where these guys decide to go.
Holding position.
And he's going to phase walk all the way up here. Soulfire, the one that's not been hit. Start kind of melting him down a little bit. Meantime, FBL and Infinius are still trying to run up to the action.
Good copy. Moving on
That cat's going to move over and take a shot at the one that's injured. Finish him off.
Down. I'm on it. Okay,
So let's go scooch there, which will give him sight on the chrysalid. Good hit.
Tired of waiting around.
Is there any supplies? Yeah, there are underneath. Okay, yeah, no. We do not want to blow a hole in those supplies, so. Oh, missed 64. That's on par.
Rolling out. Moving to position.
Right. 27%. Nope, that misses as well. Red, you're the only one still active. Come out to here. Take out the chrysalid. You.
I got it, right?
Place just in one Naga. That's a lot. See what he would decide to do. Is he going to run? Nope, takes a shot at Yeti. I commend you, Naga. I would have ran if I were you.
I guess that'll be okay. Your flesh is weak. There's something here.
Nope.
I definitely got that one.
10 full.
He's going to make a run. Everybody's going to kind of start making runs up. Next turn, we're going to focus on
Here I come.
trying
I've got
to
the loot.
reload.
Getting it done. Not need to ask twice. Moving to designated coordinates. Rolling out. No need to ask twice.
And the recon's going to run all the way up.
Let's do this.
You still don't see anybody.
Moving
Okay.
to position. Covering.
Yes, you and FBL are going to be making runs here.
Absolutely. Deploying grapple.
Go. Same thing, FBL, you're going to run up to here. FBL, you don't have a grapple. You're not wearing a spider? Nope, you're not wearing a spider suit. Okay.
Rock and roll.
Where is your... Oh, that's right, you got a free reload still, so... Not be reloading with
No
you
need
yet.
to ask twice.
Yeah, if you get a free reload, you do not get a reload right here.
Got it. Moving.
Don't get a free reload, you do get the reload right now.
Ready to rock? Okay, I'll go.
Back in! Position confirmed. Let's move already!
And reload.
Ready to rock!
And he already has a full clip.
Got it!
And because his clip is a single thing.
Moving!
Alright.
Got it covered.
Recon's gonna run up.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
So that is our 2 big remaining groups. Okay, so you're going to scoot back to there.
All set!
And with any luck, next turn we're going to open fire on that sectopod from long range. The volume's got to be off if you bring it in here. All right. First things first, you need to move out into a spot where you're not going to be flanked and or seen and or discovered. So pull you all the way back to there. I realize this does make it where we don't see them this turn.
On my way.
You take the opportunity to reload.
Moving to designated position.
Everybody else scoot forward just a little bit.
Overwatch. Seems doable. Moving to Overwatch.
What's over there?
Forwards there. Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Neil's gonna run up to right there.
Holding.
He's gonna scoot up to there.
Come get some.
I'm just gonna scoot up to there.
Scanning.
Pooch all the way up to there.
Will do. Roger, holding.
Let's see if they come into our view this turn. They do. Here we go.
Deflection.
15
I only
damage.
scratched them.
So moving to everybody else's range. Another 5,
I only scratched them.
6.
That won't do it.
And goodbye, Sectopod. Guard got shredded. Deer got shredded. Rocketeer did not quite get close enough. Right, so
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
good hit. I think I gotta remember is this is probably going to proc that other squad too, so
plight.
Oh, actually, it looks like they might have gone far enough out of range that we didn't proc them.
This may be
So let's
painful.
Soulfire the Vanguard. There we go, that takes care of him.
Not too shabby. I've got something here. What did you expect? Moving on target location.
That's going to run forward and finish off the Rocketeer.
Target to save. Affirmative. Covering now. Solid copy. Double time. Already there.
Go ahead and figure out where this other pod went.
I got it.
There they are. Pretty much just barely be out of their range. I mean, I'll take it, don't get me wrong.
I guess that'll be okay.
Phineas can see the turret. Hit.
That arm was tough.
Fine, Overwatch with you. Turret's active, that's it for right now. They haven't moved. It's good. Turret has no idea where that shot came from. So, let's hit the turret again. Turret down.
What did you expect? Tired waiting around. This looks like the stuff. In position.
There we go. You don't move anymore. You. Can you come around and get to there without being
Stepping
seen?
off.
A couple more drones down there. Fine. Right now, we're going to set up an Overwatch.
Good to go. Affirmative. Covering now. Back online. I'm going. Come get some. Confirmed.
Reload now.
If you say so. Gotta
We
go.
are.
Let's do this. Overwatch. In cover.
To see if any of them get close enough to see me. If they move. Yep, there we go. Here come Overwatch shots.
Shot wide. Just a little off.
You're hitting that general pretty good.
Hit the armor.
General's down to 7 health. Love it. Guys, group up. No, don't go that way. Group up. Still have that drone and a surveillance drone back there. Alright, so here's what I want to see. I want to phase walk you right there.
The rift opens.
Oh, I need one more on the general.
Get it together.
All I needed was one more on the general.
Bottom line.
Alright, take out the mech.
By the numbers.
FBO, can you see anybody? You can. You've got eyes. Good. Alright, take out the drone. Excellent.
That's how it's done. Understood. Moving out.
Alright. Billy, go ahead and get your free reload now. Scooch to there.
You here?
I was going to get your free reload right now. Scoot to there. Hold
Here
on.
I come.
Mostly because it's Yeti's turn to move. Yeti's going to go ahead and take out these three.
We have multiple targets down.
Alright. Right now, well, I mean, you get the free shot anyway, because you get to enter Overwatch 2, so. Take the shot. Misses. It's fine.
Scanning.
Overwatch. Overwatch. Go ahead and move you up to here. Oh, hi. Another turret, another Archon. Okay.
Eyes on the prize. Okay.
I'll take the 50-50.
Kill confirmed.
Wow. Did not expect that to be a kill. Well, I would like to go right here. There we
Let's
go.
do this.
That's where I wanted to move to. So,
Staying put.
all right. Vanguard's going to roll up, down, and Billy and Pat Cat combined to take him out. Okay, it's a super heavy.
Hard target. Minimal damage. Watch the sides.
You guys are fine. Too bad I didn't have one more Overwatch shot on that mech. That would have been beautiful. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another great Archon over there. 6. 6 left? 6 is a 10. Okay. Let's go ahead and bash the super heavy. Finish him off that way.
You want
Oh.
some more? Covering.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and move up to there, which will trigger that group. We'll fire the far one. Go ahead and have FBL take out the sector commander.
Only the best. Position confirmed.
Go and have you hit that Andromedon. Hit.
Hit the armor. Overwatch.
Well, you can't quite get close enough to shoot, so just get to there. Same thing with you. So Bones, you just got Overwatch from back here.
Closing on target
You roll to
position now.
here. So now you can see the two Great Archons and the Mutant Centurion.
Got it covered.
Okay, I'll go.
Hold off there for a second. Let's see here. So, Phoenix, go ahead and take out the Andromedon.
Only the best.
That comes back in the robot form.
Good copy. Moving on target.
That one. Can you take him out? Nope. 62% misses.
The
Go ahead and
tissue
soul
melts
fire
away.
him. He's down to 1 HP. So here we go. Those three fly into range. Good shred.
Gotta do better. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Fortunately, that's your last ammo, so you don't get any shots on the Andromedons that are running up. Oh, that's going to be immune. Here comes the robot. Two drones way back there.
Going outside.
And in the turret, yeah. So we know where everybody is now. See if we can hit one of the Archons. Good hit.
Go, go, go!
You can somehow see the turret from there? You can. Alright, well. Hit a 43% snapshot on the Centurion. Good hit.
More the numbers. We're green to go.
Ah, one damage short. Really? Take a shot at the... Good hit.
It's dead. It has to do some ammo over here.
Bones, you want to take out the Andromedon shell for me? You.
You see that? Could use some ammo over here.
Please hold off on you for a second. Thing is, you cannot see anything. All right.
Go, go,
Not
go.
too far, or is that enough that you still have an action? That is perfect. Okay. You... Nope, you can't. Okay. Yeah, take the 4% shot on the turret. Let's see what happens.
Come on, focus.
Worth the shot. Good hit.
Here I come.
We're going to do something we almost never do with the meal, which is going to be take a shot. Good hit. Now you take a shot at the Great Archon, see if you can finish it off. Not quite.
On Overwatch.
Right now you still Overwatch. That cat should. One.
Got him.
And the Andromedon's the only one left. Now Andromedon is broken. He's going to reanimate as the robot. It's fine because that's exactly what we want him to do. There's two drones still kind of hanging out going, what's going on, guys?
Let's do this.
There we go. Good shot. FPL taking a shot at the turret. Almost got it.
It hit the fight.
I think you want to clean it up.
Ready to go.
There we go.
What did you expect?
So that's those two drones.
Finally. Holding position. Ready to go. Rolling. Deploying grapple.
Go.
Come get some. Double time. Let's move already. On Overwatch.
Move you around there to get ready for flanking shots.
On Overwatch.
See if they come to us. If they do, they're going to be in for a very bad surprise. Nope, they're going to stay put. Okay.
Tired of waiting around.
So, really like it for Emil to be able to
Understood. Moving
come
out.
around and hit them.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Yep. So now we need to go back to Emil. Who's going to shield bash the 4 HP one? Hi guys.
Who's keeping school?
One left.
Standing fast.
Just come in. This should finish it. $18. Good hit.
Positive
That's it.
confirmation.
I don't think
Area
we took any
secured.
damage. I think this is a flawless.
Status confirmed. Mission
Nope,
accomplished.
one wound. Who got wounded? Somebody took a wound. Oh, so close to a flawless. That close. That close to a flawless. I was gonna say a flawless liberation mission. Those are so much fun. Right. Gotta get caught up on everything. We're almost a quarter of the way through. Yeah, this will liberate New Australia. This will also bring the main squad back into the fold so we can have people to worry about any type of missions that come up that we need to send them on. Like we might actually take on the Black Site. Or possibly even the facility, alien facility. That's what I'm looking for. The game was so surprised I did so well. It's like, I don't know how to load this. You did too well. I don't know what to do. So far, so good, bud. 9. Hey, bud.
Sometimes.
I'm like, no, run away. He's like, no.
Say hi, everyone.
He's like, no.
According to
There
Advent
it
officials,
goes.
recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Come on, game. You can learn. I have faith in you. Let's go. You can do it. You can do it. There it goes. It's trying. Of how it comes up, I clicked on it to go, and then all of a sudden, task manager's like not responding again. I mean, this was a state-of-the-art computer 2 years ago. Yep. No promotions because everybody here was pretty much max level. Only promotion is for Billy because Billy was the only one not max level. Which we go with, I believe we're going to go with extra supplies. Might get heavy hitter as well. Extra supplies for sure. 2 more hollow darts. And we'll spend the money on heavy hitter. Billy is a healer and a hitter. 4 cores. Woo! That's 4 more plasma rifles. A cache, a hair trigger, some focus, alloys, crystals, supplies, scope, combat awareness, another scope, data pad, and then a bunch of corpses. Actually, Shadow Mage wasn't a Hive Queen there, now that I think about it. And notice that even though someone got injured, there was no worry about it because we ended up not needing to be healed. Now, that'll do that. You guys can move to recruitment. You guys need a Haven Advisor right now because... Take the demo for right now, I guess. Anywhere else needs a Haven Advisor? So you've got one. You got one. You guys got one. You guys got one. Think we're okay? Thanks for right now. Alright, so let's do a quick little look-see. I want to see how we're looking health-wise. I got 4 days on my trade recovery. Aim's got 5 days on her wound. That's really all I really care about because of the main peeps.
What can I do for you, Commander?
I would like to pick up a couple of... There we go. So there we go. Stronghold mission is open now. Alright, let's see what we want here. That's Will, so all Will. So we want loot, so we will grab the 2 coverts who are both tech sergeants still. And we'll grab the Juggernaut.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Along. Yeah. One day? No, not gonna happen. Do the engineering research. Boost that one. Even with the boost down at 20. Something's not right here. Because that's normal activity and we're 200%. That shouldn't be happening. No, we don't. We can't. We absolutely can't. I'm not even going to attempt that. Alright, this one we'll look at. Alright, nanoscale, or hazmat, sorry. Plating. Medkit. Recon, go ahead and have Chitlin because you do get up close. Think about getting to hoplite some stuff. Dark Claw. Hazmat. Get a place for the hoplite. Then the agent. Let's look into taking one of the assaults. I saw you, Recon. Hazmat. Chitlin, Nano, Hazmat, Why are you not... Okay. Are you wounded? Is that why? Was it putting you in there when it shouldn't have been? It's the only thing I can think of. Okay. Hazmat. Alloy. Nano medkit. Foil for you. Gunner assault. Hazmat. Alloy. Medkit. You can get a plasma.
Say hi, Blackberry.
Hi, Blackberry, bless you. He's like, lay down. Lay down. Hey, Blackberry. Hello, Blackberry. Blackberry, camera's over there. Come over there. Hey, camera. He's like, let me go. There you go. Whoosh. Whoosh. Let's see. That should be fine. I think we'll go with this. See how they do. We want to do a couple things real fast. So I believe I saw someone was available for recruitment. Yep. This is another. Screw that one. I don't care. Got more supplies. Picked up a couple cores with that. Beautiful. Ability points next, please. 2 tech sergeants. And we'll send the Juggernaut again.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
We do have another one that we can recruit. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. Get all the people back. Ton of people back. Love to see it. Go ahead and recruit the one that's there, Emily Kelly. Like one person's still wounded. That's fine. I think it might be black site mission time. Right. A needs to go ahead and pick up her stuff. Elias. Hooch. Emil, how do you mind his shield? Alright, here we go. Black site mission. Go, we've got ability points now. Corpses or supplies? Corpses or supplies? Let's go for corpses. Once again, our 2 tech sergeant coverts. And again, we'll send assassin this time. Excuse me.
my people to get underway immediately.
we go. And a scientist and an engineer. There we go, 153, 25, that's fine. This should be the last. This should open up the power mission. So maybe we can successfully do this one. Do that again, get the normal starting mission, therefore I check phone. Working on stuff. Which it should be on the counter still, buddy. On my head to the wait time. This is a destroyer relay. Nice, easy, simple.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Come on, come on, almost there. There we go. Now we're in the mission. Alright, well, maybe. There we go. Alright. So let's go find us a device here.
I'm on the move. Moving out.
No need to ask twice.
Not.
Running.
Oh, we see somebody.
I've got enemy movement here.
Ooh, it's a big squad. Okay.
On it. Already there. Roger that.
Alright, let's see what that squad does, because got a couple people who are in range to be seen if they come this way. Looks like we're going to be okay. Excuse me. Alright, so is there a way? There is right there. Okay.
Move, move, move.
So we're going to move pretty much everybody up into
Headed there now.
cover as best we can.
Got it covered. Got it. Moving.
Right. You can get all the way to there. Wow. Okay. Do it.
Location confirmed. We got a hostile squad here.
Another hostile squad over there. Beautiful. Okay.
Time to motor.
Gonna get as many people through the doorway
Already there.
as we can.
I'm on it.
In position. Covering now.
See what happens. They're going to walk that way and then towards me. I'm more worried about that other squad. Move just slightly that way. Okay. We can get them to disappear. Like, move you to there.
Roger that.
There we go. All right. Oh, we still have vision over there. So let's roll you up to here. How do you still see somebody there? I can't win. Can't win. Okay. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this.
Scanning.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
Affirmative. Got it covered. Holding.
I got a bad feeling that both groups are going to pop immediately. Because right here, they see us.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Minimal damage. Watch the sides!
We got one of the Zerkers. Got a drone. Yep, and they get seen too. God bless. Doing my best to avoid that, but all right. 11 active. All right, well.
Heading to that location.
Be about critting him, please. Thank you.
Target neutralized. Could use some ammo over here.
Calling us.
You're going to run and gun. You're going to pop in right behind the Guardian here. And hopefully crit him.
Taken care
Cute.
of. Gonna need to reload soon. It hit the plate.
Go. He is no longer in cover.
Holding. I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Oh, son of a... Well, this is not good. Well, at least took care of him. Pop back into full cover.
Seems doable.
You can run and gun.
Knock 'em down.
So pop over to there. Alright, who's the biggest threat? Probably Commando, he's got the most HP.
Not even close.
Missed a 75%, that's one.
I hope it's worth it.
Oh, we'll find out in a minute. Alright. How many can I hit without hitting my hoplite, please?
Welcome the void.
Six of them. Nice. Go.
One down, thousands to go.
Two.
Big deal.
Right. You are the last person to go this turn.
Here I come.
Guys, we can't miss high 70s. We can't miss them. We cannot miss high 70 shots like that. Yep, silent bomb. Let's go disable all your weapons. He's gonna go after the mage.
Remind me to thank Shin for the armor.
It's fine. Kill. That's right. Hit the hoplite with the stunner, please. Thank you. That does absolutely nothing. You're going to back off. Shoot the hoplite. Jesus. Right?
Taking heavy fire.
Shield bearer gonna do shield bearer things. Lancer coming in.
This is bad.
As all your shields, I think. Oh, there goes his shields.
Not much of a hit.
That's enough of a hit. I feel like you hit your own people with that too. They're fine. Hoplite really taking some punishment this turn.
Tired of waiting around.
Alright, for right now.
Back online.
Wow, you can't even get out of the...
Understood. Moving out. Say goodnight.
See if we can stun the Codex.
Come on.
That was a no. Okay. You hold off. Let's, how do you take a shot at the longbow? There's suppression. It's great, because you can take out, hopefully, the Lancer. Oh, that's a...
I'm going.
Six to 9 or 8 to 12. We take 8 to 12. Good hit. Okay, that is cover. So move to there and take the drone out. One shot missed.
Enemy down.
Go.
The armor.
There.
It's just a few dings.
Fine. Hit him again.
Need a med kit here.
You're okay. Grenade. Guys are fine. Oh, that took out your cover. That's actually not good.
I'm
Yeah, I can see. You're in a bad way. You guys are gonna kill him straight up, aren't you? Yep. God, I hate that. That is such bull.
I found something here.
Like, my grenades don't destroy crap. Their grenades on like instant destroy cover.
I need some help.
I think I need some help.
Hold on.
Rock and roll.
Move to there.
Heading there
Get
now.
ready to help out. You. Can we get a flanking shot on that shield
over
bearer? Right,
Armor's
it's down
tough.
to 10. Him, please.
Armor's still holding.
6. He's got 4 left. That's good.
I'm going.
Ah, crap. I didn't realize how hurt you were. Shoot. Probably going to die, sadly, which is not what I wanted. Get to the full cover and hope. Move over to there. You hit the shield bearer, so I want to hit. There we go. So I'll take out everybody's shields. There we go.
Okay, so I got one.
You're gonna be fine.
Shield dart over there. Then pop into cover. All right.
The armor took care of it.
That's fine. You're gonna go after the medic. That's fine. Miss. Beautiful.
Whoa!
Good.
I'm taking fire.
Next, gonna back up and probably do. Yep.
I need a med kit here.
Only 2. Okay, we're good.
I might need some help.
Fine. You're okay. You're gonna move over and take a shot at. Nope, you're gonna throw a grenade. Okay.
That one hurt a little.
Shoot.
Looks like they called in backup.
Yeah, that's not good. Heal.
Easy now, soldier.
Heal them. Go. Finish off the Berserker. Alright, there we go. One more down.
See that? Position confirmed.
You are taking on the Codex by yourself.
Come on, focus. Covering.
That. Hopefully this takes out the Sentinel. Does.
That's how it's done.
You hit the... Oh, not quite. 8 out of 10. Dang it.
Oh yeah.
You finish him off 40%? Excellent. Okay.
I got it right.
Alright, so he's on to 5. Do I have anybody else, or is that the last turn? No, it's the last turn. Dang it. Okay.
I've got eyes on that Benzor.
First Sergeant Heavy Mech. Okay. He's gonna go get a flank on him.
Hostiles got me flanked. I'm hit bad.
Okay.
Watch the sides. I'm hit.
Fine. Okay. This is the one that's gonna hurt.
Think they got me.
8. Alright. That's it. That's all she wrote. Okay, good.
Settle
Heal.
down. You're fine.
And can you take out the purifier? We cannot miss a 95, guys.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Can you crit him, please? Nope. Oh, that sucked. At least we have 2 with 4 now, so. Alright. See how I want to do things. You get rid of the Overwatch, please. Thank you.
Deflection.
So. Reload. Just the 3 of you. Okay. So you finish off the purifier, please.
Happy now?
Thank you. You bash the longbow. I was going to say preferably without triggering anybody else, but apparently we can't do that. We have to trigger people. Can you take out the Naga, please? He is a little scary.
Just a little off.
Freaking graves. Alright, well. Oh, this is gonna suck. That's good.
I'm pinned down here.
Scout Trooper's going to back up. You're going to move up. And you're going to blaze pinion. Nope. Okay. Target 1.
I need a medic!
Target 2. You are probably dead. Yep. I can't at the moment. No, why? I can't at the moment. Huh? Okay. I will try. If I'm in a position I can. Alright, so we are 2 down. We're going to run and slice the heavy mech.
Incoming fire!
It's fine. Mech is down.
You know that was good. Back in!
No hands.
I'll take the
Get to
high
there because that's at least cover. And
Don't
heal
move,
yourself.
You'll be all right.
All right.
It's killing
Reload.
time. Hauling ass.
Running gun.
If you say so.
Long crit. Nope.
Went off the armor.
Still good damage though.
What's over there?
Open the door so we can at least see him. Crit him, please. Guys, we cannot be missing these shots like this.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
The last healing dart.
Who's keeping score? My weapon's spent. Roger that.
Move to there. Finish off this codex, please.
Kill confirmed.
All right.
I'm out of firepower over here.
So here we go.
Hey, this is bad.
You're all going to move up.
This looks a little ugly.
So you got a shot on him because of the squad sight. And everybody else is going to move up. That's crap.
I'm bleeding.
Okay. Oh, don't. No. No. Oh, that is such BS. Alright, well.
Whoa!
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Let's rock!
Get the evac called for.
Evac, now! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
43%. Can you hit it? No.
Not even Ready to go. On the move.
Get all the way up.
I guess that'll be okay.
I need him dead. Can you hit him, please? Thank you.
I definitely got that. Weapons burning ammo fast.
And the two of them in the void.
Hostiles coming in from the side.
I know. Thankfully, those three don't get a turn this turn.
Got eyes on an advent position.
Think I'm bleeding.
Ow. We're about to go just...
Think they got me.
Yep. Alright. Another one bleeding out.
Thank you, body armor.
I only got 3 people left alive at the moment.
Incoming fire.
Yeah,
Alien
this
reinforcements inbound. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
this went foobar real fast. Screw it, try to get the medic out of there if we can.
Heading home. I'm coming for ya. Stepping off.
I know, close combat.
Incoming fire.
Whew. I need you to stun him.
Target.
Oh, this is not good. I need to get the hoplite out because the hoplite's got the dark cloak. He's stunned. He should not get into close combat. There we go.
This may be painful.
Take out the shock trooper.
There you go. I'm going.
Get out. This is, again, another mission has just gone absolutely sideways. Because of some bull. Game cheats. Oh. And the sheer fact that I've got people who are going to live through this is just amazing in and of itself.
They're all over me. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Down to 9 health.
I might need some help.
4 health. And the 2 gunners have yet to even do anything, so. Yep, there we go.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
That's a failed mission. And loss of a lot of good people. 5 kills. That should have been an easy get in, destroy, get out. That went foobar because of the stupidness of line of sight, supposedly.
And so the Elders bless us with yet another victory. We are humbled, taking one more step towards the glorious future they promise us all.
Oh, what's worse is some bleeding out people are dead because bleeding out in the mission is a kill. I lost a Dark Claw, which really upsets me. I mean, I had it right when I was like, I'm just going to start buying people from the black market because I've got to. Because I'm taking massive losses on a bunch of bulk.
Stop.
What are they doing? Blackberry's over here on the backside about to try to... What's worse is they're just playing with her. They want to play.
No. No doubt. They're actively in.
So the medic, the mage, both got out. I think that might be the only two people who made it out that mission. So did I lose 8 out of 10 people in that mission?
I've done what I can do to aid our troops, but
1, 2, 3, 4.
it hasn't been enough.
You're gone. That hurts. The raider was fun. Assault the Master Sergeant Agent. That really hurts. They are both wounded pretty bad, and then... yeah. But hey, we got 2 Codex brains! Woo! God, that was not worth it. Oh, man. Jesus. That was horrible. This is a sabotage transmitter. And I wanted the slums, so... These slums missions have been killing me. These slums missions have been absolutely killing me here. We lost the Dark Claw. Alright. We need to send Bones because this is a sabotage. This is a hack. So I want him there so we can hack, hopefully. We just have a couple good missions and that just horrible. Absolutely horrible. Boost it immediately. There come our corpses. Gather some supplies, I guess.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Their research is done. I think we've got a data cache we can research. I've got a couple.
I am intrigued by the idea that despite the Codex's best efforts to resist our intrusion into the...
Yeah. This is not good. This, all right, who is available for this mission first off? Okay, this is not that bad. This could be worse. This could be a lot worse, I guess. So you're one of the new assaults, I think. Sharpshooter. You get the Dark Lance. Warden. You get Warden. You get Warden. And you get Warden. Alright. I mean, we're looking better than we were last time we had to do a retaliation mission, so there's that. All right. See if we can go in and defend Haven. Come on, computer. But first, it's actually loading here. It's not giving me the not responding thing it usually does. Spark just takes his head off. All right, here we go. Trying to load in. Where is it? Is it inside a building again? It's inside a building again. That's one of the things that I don't know if it's the mod creators problem.
So did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
That's what my people conceal. I don't know if it's the mod creator issue or just a problem with the maps, but half the time the relays are inside buildings. It's like, how does that work? So, there's my recon.
Will do.
So, crystal soldier, a couple crystal.
Will do. Double time.
All right. You are concealed. Get to there.
Will do.
Move you forward.
Servos engaged.
Have you run all the way to there.
Go, go, go!
Let's get out.
Get out of here!
Go.
Sanction 5.
You actually got tow from here. I'm going to move you out to here.
What's over there?
Just going to hold tight, I guess. You're going to run up to here.
Solid copy.
You. Up to there.
Copy that.
You to there.
Double time.
Gonna Overwatch. I think that's it.
Setting Overwatch.
You're the only other person, so you're gonna just sit. That's a gatekeeper. Two codecs and a gatekeeper. Good shred.
Armor penetration.
The flanks!
Good shred. Chrysalids are going the wrong way from where I want to go. Alright, so the plan is to try to run the Recon and Shinobi all the way up to the Psionic Tower. Because that needs to get taken down ASAP. Meantime,
Heading out. There's no returning from the void.
I don't know if that type of damage causes the codex to split or not. But find out. Panicked it. Yep, it does clone. Does both clones panic though? Can't tell.
Getting it done.
Right, and then you are right behind it.
Je dois pouvoir faire ça. Retournez au vaisseau.
Look at them out there. Beautiful. You hold off. Actually, precision shot on the soldier. Let's see if we can get a lucky crit. Hit him for 8. Alright, so hold off. I go to you. There we go.
Happy now? They've seen me.
So move the spark up. We're going to pop overdrive. And then he's going to take 2 shots at the chrysalids.
Target destroyed.
Ah!
Intended target.
Guys, we can't miss freaking... Alright, anyway. Back to here. We're gonna move up. And we're gonna avoid Rift again. Takes care of 1 codex.
Alright, I'll go.
Good shred. And this should finish off the gatekeeper. There we go.
Ça se voit tout de suite que je gère. I'm going. Big deal.
That's a little bit of a risky idea there, but you know what? It worked, so we'll take it. I still got one codex back there I do have to remember. And we're going to move you up and see if you can take a shot at the chrysalid. Raising it for 7. That's it. Alright. You're going to move right there. Psionic bomb. It's fine. Uh-oh. That might be a crash. That might straight up be a crash, because we lost music too. One and a half hours in, do we have a crash? Oh, oh, oh. Maybe. It's trying. Nope, it's a crash. That's a crash. Wah, 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 wah. That one. Come on, load up. You can do it. I have faith in you. There it goes. Alright. We're going to try getting this rebooted real fast. Wait, really? Did that really just do what I think it just did? Maybe? Oh, I'm gonna laugh. Come on. Come on. With any luck, it did an autosave right before the end of our turn. That's what we're hoping for. It was an autosave right there. If it did, we're okay. If not, then, well, let's see where the autosave was. I mean, again, that long and we just now had to crash. Take it. Alright, now we try to see if Xcom2 will reload. Try to check on everything else that's currently going on in the Discord. It's trying to reboot. Slowly but surely. Waiting to listen for that telltale sign of Xcom2. Hey, FBL. No, it crashed. I had a crash. I'm in the process of a liberation mission. Not liberation. Retaliation mission. And Xcom just straight up crashed. A codex used its psionic bomb ability and it crashed the game. So I'm in the process of trying to restart. Which looks like Xcom's trying to load now, maybe. So we're kind of hanging out in the full webcams screen while we work on getting the game reloaded. All that jazz. Yep. Hey, look, I can hear it. I can hear it in the background. You guys probably can too. The desktop audio on. Just waiting for OBS to realize that it's on so I can switch over to that scene. I mean, hey, we were 4.5 hours in before our first crash, so I'll take it. There we go. Okay. So we'll transition back over. Shut foobar off. And we will load the last autosave. And while that's loading, I will be right back because I'm going to check on some things. So you'll probably still hear me in the background, but you're not going to see me on camera. I'll be right back. See the game loaded. Oh. Alright, so this was before we defeated the gatekeeper. Great, okay. Alright, so where is my Shadow Stalker? It's right here. I would like you to roll to here.
Is it clear?
Hit him. There we go. Red is helpful. So Loki, you're going to scoot forward. There's a rift.
Returning from the void.
You clone. That's actually a better spot for that clone to be this time around. I'm okay with this.
On it.
You run all the way up. You run to there.
Done.
You
What's over
scoot to
there?
there. And void them again.
It opens.
Oh, we're going to try it? All right. Good luck. Nope, we missed. 17%. That would have been great if we'd hit that. But nope. All right.
On the move.
So you take out the gatekeeper, please.
No life signs detected.
C'est comme vous voudrez.
Go ahead, run and gun with you.
Suivez-les.
Up to there. We are flanking the one that's already hurt. It's going to take it out.
Hey, je me débrouille.
We're not going to go strike you. We're going to move up to here. 54 or 59. Let's try to go for the stun. Stun to 0. That sucks. Alright, well.
I'm on it.
Scoot to there. Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
You're going to scoot up to here. And then up to there. You are going to run all the way up to there.
Affirmative.
Think we'll be okay this time. I don't think we suffer any crashes. Codex is no longer stunned. Gonna move to there. You're gonna do Psionic Bomb again.
Ils essaient de me prendre en verre.
Alright. Gonna crash this time. Good sign. No crashes. It's good.
Hostile forces
3 more
spotted.
enemies. Okay. Trying to get to that. It's going to be a lot harder than I was expecting it to be. Okay, though.
On your order.
We'll fire that codex. The clone. It's fine. Alright, so there's really no good way over here, is there? I don't think this reveals you.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
It does tell me if I tried to make the run to there, I would have been in deep crap, so. Right now you can seal. You roll to there.
Stepping off.
You go ahead and finish that codex off.
That's it.
See if we can't get you to sneak around this way.
Getting it done.
Oh, I swear to God, if you just reveal her, I'm going to be so mad.
I spotted.
Oh, you ass. You absolute ass.
Proceeding to target.
Hey, Commander.
They've got eyes on me.
You got a Blade Storm? No? Maybe? We went from 1 active to now 14 active. Ay, ay. This has gone so bad, so fast.
Terminated.
So that one's down. You run to there. You move to there. Try to stun that codex. Stun 0 again. Jeez. You guys are having some horrible freaking luck on this. Alright. Hey, here. Can you finish that guy off, please? Thank you.
Before you get too close.
You are going to run. You are going to run and hope that Overwatch shot doesn't kill you.
That all you got?
Good. Just Overwatch. Gotta love it. Alright. Up. I meant to go up higher. It's fine.
It's killing time. I'm going.
High ground.
On your order.
Move to there so you can see at least the chrysalid.
Weak hit.
Raising shot. The codex no longer stunned because it was stun 0, which was stupid.
Hey, who's got a med
Fine. Chrysalids. I've got. One chrysalid down.
You know that was good. Is that all you got?
All right,
Enemy
well.
forces on the ground.
At least I know the shield bearer's not going to do crap because he's just going to shield bearer. Oh, come on. How do we miss a blade storm?
Not even close.
Oh, the lightning reflexes. That's how. There you go. We got him on the back end, though. Here come these other two. Blade storm.
Well, how about that?
Thank you, blade storm.
Not
Absolutely
too
beautiful.
shabby.
Patrick, can you turn that off, please? That is.
Still not.
Officer is going to mark her. Take the 40%.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
So there's a move over and do a shield bearer thing. And then the mech should move up and probably do. Who's back? I was gonna do it at her. Okay.
Enemy damage! I think I need some help.
I forgot about that. Shield bearer. Oh, I swear to God, he's stunned. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, this is such crap. All right.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Flash him. Thank you.
Did you see that one?
I'm absolutely kicking his butt. Good.
Impressed yet?
Right, scoot to there. Finish off that codex, please.
Let's check it before you get too close.
Stay here. Okay. So I'm going to take a brief be right back. My son is on his way out the door, so I went to go see him off. Assuming now decides he wants to load. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, maybe less. There it goes. I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. The oldest had come down for the weekend. He's being picked up to be taken home, so it's Bill's house. You don't have good shots really on anybody. So take the shot on the drone. Take out shields. Scoot you up so you are now a target. Go to the drone. Okay. You guys start working your way through. You've got a pretty target-rich environment here. Right now, just take out the chrysalid. There you go, down to 7. You get there, so I'll get at least 2 people out. We're going to hop back down to there. Trying to watch our flank. So you move down to here and watch our flank. Watching from afar. Well, you didn't let the 2 of them that ran up to the thing go. Okay. So it's a Vanguard and a Shield Bearer? Oh, Rocketeer and a Shield Bearer. Shield Bearer did not live. So the officer. Fine. Fine. Exactly what I want you to do, which is soak damage. Got her. Fine. It's fine. Yep, that's fine. It's actually not a bad thing. Alright, we're good.
Moving to position.
Hey there, buddy.
Hostile target down.
I need you as far forward as I can get you.
Heading out.
It's in there. Can we get up? Let's move up top. I know you're not concealed anymore. Let's see if we can't I'll start getting you over that direction. You have one purpose and one purpose only, and that's to shield.
What's over there?
Climb the wall there. Disappear right here. At least for right now. You hold off on your turn.
Nope, it's worth it.
Hit that shield bearer, please. Good hit. You start skewing forward. Can you hit him and take out some of the shields? There we go. There's some shields down. Good, hit that one. All right. Blow the crap out of that building there. Go. Gonna mark the PSYOP, that's fine. Shoot at PSYOP, okay.
I'm pinned down here.
Gonna scoot over and then shoot at the PSYOP.
Okay, this is bad.
It's fine.
I'm hit. I'm hit. Took some damage here.
He's got 4 health. Whoa! I was about to be so mad. Oh, I was about to be so mad.
Advent reinforcements inbound. Ready to go. Heading
Gotta
out.
run up.
What's over there?
And run up a little bit. Pop your shield. Overwatch.
Your body grows weak.
Alright. Finish off that shield bearer.
Your head.
There we go.
I definitely got that one.
Next turn, you're gonna have some fun. So the only person you can actually fleece is the Vanguard, but the Vanguard's got close combat specialists, so. Take a shot at the gunner. Misses the 60. There we go. Now we got some. Now we got some things we can do here. Ah, crap. Forgot about them. Fine. Good crits. 60% on the elite gunner. Dang it. Alright, you. Maybe we'll both turn. Let's go ahead. Rapid target. Rapid target that officer. That's fine. And you are going to run. Gunner's definitely the biggest threat here.
Not too shabby.
Just live a couple Naga.
No problem, boss.
Move up there. Alright. There we go, shred his armor. Comes the next set of reinforcements. Ah, crap, I just realized. Subar was still active. That was stupid. That was not stupid, but just slightly dumb of me.
I've got eyes on advent troops.
Alright, so I've got at least one person overwatching. Ah! They graze. They're still going to try to hit her. He's missing 80. He'll hit this time. Nope, you had to reload. Beautiful. It's NG, going to hit him. That's fine. Only 1 damage. Beautiful. There's this guy. He's going to stun him probably. Because that's what those idiots do, is they like to play stun. Yes! Bye! Thank you, Chrislyn. I appreciate that. Alright, so I believe everything on the map is currently active. I don't remember. I have to relook at the listing when it pops up. Pretty sure everything that's on the map is currently aggro. I've got the 2 Nagas down there. They should both take shots at Flipper here. Wow. That's a interesting choice.
Hostiles targeting my
Take it.
position.
We will take it. That was a good turn for us.
Hostile terminated.
Scoot up to there. Introduce these two guys to the rift.
Consumes you.
Guardian should die instantly. Yep. Both of them down instantly. Beautiful.
Contacts pacified.
Heal.
Don't move. You'll be all right. Moving to position.
And get into cover. Go ahead and slice the engineer here. Go.
You know that was good. I'm
And
going.
go right here next to the drone.
I'm trusting
Scoot
you
forward a
here.
little bit. Introduce these two to the void. Silence him.
Something over here. Happy now?
Oh yeah, very happy. Well done.
Moving.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Goodbye, Gunner.
Target neutralized. Ammo levels critical.
Goodbye, officer.
Happy now? Ready to go.
Quite a longbow for death. Let's get you out of here.
Ready to engage. Going up.
Go. Oh, there we are. Blade Storm, not quite enough. Alright, well,
Barely registered.
good try.
What?
I got number 1.
Incoming
Miss.
fire.
I got number 2. A miss.
Enemy targeting this position.
Going
Multiple
dark.
hostiles advancing in
I
our
could,
position.
give it a try.
Let's get you to there. Take the first shot on the relay. There we go.
designated position.
Right now, we're gonna slash him.
Did you see that one?
You know what? 47%. Take the shot. Got him.
Impressed yet? If you say so. Come get some.
Understood. Moving out.
Item here.
Got another 14 on the relay.
I'm going.
Back you off and have you overwatching to help with this.
Come get some. Okay, I'll go.
Pull forward. Go to here. There we go. Relay down.
Menace 1-5. Neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO. On the move.
So we have successfully defended the region. Now we just got to take care of everybody else on the map.
Affirmative. Moving out.
This should be a group of 5, I believe. Maybe only 4? Thought it was 5, but might only be 4.
We've got Advent here.
Oh, only 4. Oh, we missed a 70%. Ay, guys, come on.
I'll get him next time.
And the one Naga is going to take a shot at somebody.
They got me.
You two are no longer stunned or disoriented. Go ahead and take out the lead gunner, please.
Target eliminated.
Seems doable.
Forward, we're like trying to get to the Naga here. Come on, high roll, high roll, high roll. Nope, not quite. One off. Hi there.
They've seen me.
Good night. Love that.
Okay, so I got one.
Reload.
Hit the Vanguard. Good hit. Hold off for a second. Run all the way up. Hit.
Our target, minimal damage.
I hope it's worth it.
You can take out the Vanguard. Good hit.
There you go.
Out of ammo here.
You should be able to bull rush Creeper.
X-ray neutralized.
Huh? Yeah, we should be out, I think. Really? Are the jellies? Still yours. No, I'm good. Thank you, then. Alright. That leaves you. Finish off the mech, and that should finish off this mission. Well, this went a lot better than the last one did.
One down, thousands to go. 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status
3
confirmed.
wounded,
Mission
no
accomplished.
deaths, 36 kills. All it was, our colonel got down to 1 HP. Oh my gosh, that was a rough one. And of course, the crash. Cannot forget about the complete and total crash of Xcom during that mission.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by Xcom dissidents.
Yeah, those peacekeepers tried to kill us, so no. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We made it through. There we go. You can hear it. I know we're back on the Avenger. Come on. Go. I just haven't had a squad capable of taking care of this. Assassin gets a well-deserved promotion. Now, we are going to pick up infiltration and run and slice. And look at all these promotions. Beautiful. Assault. Going to get probably close combat specialist. Yeah, close combat specialist. Come on. Come on. It's okay. I promise. We're going to use 2 of the AP and get Stiletto on you. Spark. Sentinel. Shadow Stalker. Banish. Spend the extra to get you rushed too. There we go. Look at that. 10 trooper corpses. We got a lot of trooper corpses there. Alright. That could have gone worse. Guys need to be recruiting. Guys need to be recruiting. Go back over here. More supplies, which is always helpful. Go ahead and get their bond taken care of.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
How many is here at 101? 30. Ooh, no. I'm going to keep going for a little bit on that. 1 fail, 3 progress, 1 dark event, but we got 3 covert ops, 1 reduce, 2 technologies, 5 coverts, and 2 regions liberated. 748 income. Assassin still doesn't know crap. They are trying to hunt us with a UFO. Let's go pick up our supplies. Another recruit we can pick. Whoa, don't stop. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. We had to fly right back over there because I was dumb. Back to the black market, please. Pick up all 3 of the fruits that we can. Want to pick up all the alloys, all the crystals. Cores today. Nope, no cores. Alright, now come back down here. Go. All right. We need to pick up another Reaper. We're going to send a PsyOps out. Along with... oh, the sharpshooter.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
How about GTS? Training Center. No bonds. Really? Thought we'd be ready for that, but I guess not. Alright, 200%. We went from 30 to 26. From 102%. That's... Something doesn't feel right here. Something feels like it's not counting properly. It feels like something's not accounting there. And to drop 4 units in 100% just doesn't seem right. Wait for it to load, and I do double checks on everything going on in the background. Discord and my email. Or the general. Come on.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic
Hey,
transmitter
Deport, and
nearby.
not really.
Jen and
It just,
Tigan agree.
it's
If we
normal.
destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled.
It's normal, you know, not wanting to respond while it's loading thing. Again, it's actually being much faster than it usually is. And considering it's been going for, well, I was going to say it's been going for almost 6 hours, but it's really not. It's only been going now for about an hour after the crash, so. But yeah, always fun to take care of that. By the way, Deport, good to see you awake. Enjoy your new little diamond there, and let me know what class of character you would like, if anything. I've got a couple rookies that I can train up in any class if you would like a character. I'm trying to load. Ranger? Alright. I can pop you in as a Ranger. I will get that done when we get back to the get back to the Avenger.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
All right. So it is over there.
Heading to that location.
This will be our third attempt
Confirmed.
at a third liberation mission in this area.
Got it covered. Rolling out. Got it covered.
You are a recon, so we're going to put you over there.
Getting it done.
Good to go. Running.
This was not the mission I thought it was, so you are
go.
not needed on this mission, but you're here anyway, so.
Let's do this.
Next, so we out here. Let's do this. I think pretty good spot for me to avoid rift if I wanted to. But I'd like to bypass them completely if I could. My preference would be to bypass that group entirely. And we are struggling again. So we are going to make the safety save just in case. So let's open the gate. Meantime, we will let our recon scoot forward.
On target position now. Hostile forces spotted.
Well, there's another group there. That could be bad. You go ahead and make a run to there.
Location confirmed. Go, go, go.
I said our hope. So we can avoid at least one group.
I'm all over it.
Maybe.
Rolling out. Stepping off.
Recon. Okay.
On the move.
Good recons. That's good to know. Now, let's see how badly we are screwed. Good. They're walking that way and not towards us. That's brilliant. Now, the group that's at the far back, how bad are we screwed there? So that's going to be the key. They walked away. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. All right. I need you move to there and tell me how far out I can go.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Oh, wow. That's a huge amount of them sitting next to the thing. Okay. So that's going to be a fight over there. Looks like you can get decently close to him.
Understood. Moving out. Got a group of hostiles over here. Eyes on the target.
Alright, so...
Will do.
let's do this. Nope, I don't want you to go there. Go there.
Rolling out.
Moving out.
Shoot there. You're gonna phase walk. Right there.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, you're invisible to that, aren't you? Yep. Security towers can't see him. Lion can see him under shadow. Beautiful. Go to there.
On it.
You move to there.
Will do.
You move to there.
Roger that.
Don't tell me you get seen there, because that would be crap. Okay, no tracking. Woo! About to say. So they're coming back this way now. I think we got everybody out of there. They're coming back. They all stay put. This is going to be one just giant smorgasbord of Void Rift.
Moving on target location.
Alright, so let's hold off on you. You move up to there.
Moving on target location.
You'll stay concealed. You roll up to here.
I'm on the move.
Not let's not put you there. Let's stick you back here.
Affirmative.
You there.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Bones, you need to get up here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Hopefully this will make it where we no longer see this group. You still see him, okay. But we don't see that group except for with the... Shoot into there.
Position now.
There we go. Alright, so do I want to go off this turn? Do I want to go off next turn? That's a big boom there. So is this. But that can't get everybody because of the... Okay. So yeah, so we want to Void Rift, and we want to get everybody in that spot immediately.
Enter the rift.
Hey, Bubs.
So that is the one does it.
Nope, it's for Mom.
Alright.
Let's see what kind of damage we can do here. One panic.
We're visible here.
That's it. Okay. Oh, there's the second one. Another panic. Another panic. Another panic. Here we go. Yep, I figured you'd be seen. It's fine. All right, so that's it. Excellent. So let's hold off here. See if we can make that go boom.
Right behind you! Target's cleared.
A little bit too far inland, but it'll work. Got 3 kills with it. We'll take it. Have you take out the Grenadier.
That's it!
Have you send a rocket in there.
Locked.
Go, that takes care of another one. Just the 2 of you left. Let's go ahead and use this turn to take out the mech.
What did you expect?
Banish the Mouton. 50-50 on the Spectre. Damn.
I'll get him next
That would have been good if we don't take it out. You see all of them. So we don't want that. We want to move you
Heading there now.
back to here. Do you have hit and run? You do. There we go.
Position compromised.
Then rapid target the Spectre. So hopefully you're up to 84% on this shot. 79. Oh, we need 1 more damage. Okay. They got just enough of a vision to get this. Which is not what I wanted. Yeah, you're going to be flanking him. That's fine. Okay with this. This is the part that's going to be scary. It's going to be the Spectre. Nope, they're going to come close enough. All right, well, here we go again. Alright, who are you gonna take?
They're flanking our trying to flank us!
Oh, you're just gonna vanish. Okay, it's fine. First things first. Sharpshooter. Come on, Xcom. All for the evac.
Get me out of here! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
How do you not see him? Like, seriously, how? I guess they're gonna go to there.
Running!
Right.
Bring in the pain!
Shooting a rocket off. I mean, we got the flanking shot, might as well take it. Go.
You want some more?
I can handle that.
Alright.
You see that one?
Leash him. Go.
That's right!
Where is the spot I need to be at? It's over there. Anyone get there this turn? It's not look like it, no.
Finally!
You just Overwatch for right now.
I'm trusting you here.
That's a nasty looking group. You get to there without being seen? Looks like you can.
I guess I'll be okay.
There's that other Spectre. You know what? We're just gonna we'll bomb them. Ah, salvo.
Got it covered.
Alright. Here they start coming in.
They're moving to flank me.
Ain't so much for your Overwatch. Good hit.
Hardly did anything.
Good. Shield means you're not going to be able to do anything this turn. Here comes the super heavy. Saw that coming. Here comes the purifier. And you're going to shadow bind him? No, we're going to shoot him. It's fine, actually. I am 100% okay with that.
This is Firebrand. It's time.
All right, is here. Plant charges and GTFO.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Good. Hit the super heavy. Good hit. And bye.
I'm going!
I'm going.
Finish off the super heavy.
One down, thousands to go.
All right.
Just in time. Running.
Yep, I know. We got a couple Overwatch shots coming in from the side.
Can hit the armor. I'm okay.
Rolling out.
Go. Take the Spectre out.
Your weakness.
Go.
Impressed yet?
Heading out.
Take a pot shot on our way out the door. Excuse me.
Double time. Tired of waiting around.
You got the free reload, so take it and shoot him. Good hit.
We're off the armor.
And we're out.
All Xcom operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Finally, a successful liberation mission. Or, at least, sabotage mission that helps with liberation. And it did not hurt the fact that they all crowded around the dang device. It allowed me to absolutely wreck them from the beginning. Again, as it loads, we take a look at stuff on our phone because that's what we do. We are just shy of halfway done, which is great.
Holy crap.
You okay?
Yep.
Which one was it? At least the music keeps going. That's the good part about this. I can't even begin to think of what it would be like if the music wasn't going during.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
We're streaming for 12 hours.
I am. I'm still going.
Mm-hmm.
It's loading. I have to wait for it to load. Nope, it's loading. Okay, so I'm gonna... Hey, so you wanna come say hi to the camera? Hazel! Hazel, baby! Hazel, say hi! Say hi! Say hi, everybody! Say hi! Meow, 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 meow. Yep, uses my shoulder to escape to the cat tower. Try to escape back to mommy. Bless you. The promotions to Juggernaut. Probably a close combat specialist, all honesty. I think I'll spend the extra little bit of money on Steadfast as well. One extra. Shadowstalker. It's fully online. Now, I'm going to go with Annihilate first off. Recon. 6 cents. Let it figure out what it wants to do. To the Juggernaut. Salvo. They get any items recovered, but hey, you know, take it. Anyway, I have first off, go. Now we can go to GTS and find our ranger. There we go. Seaport, you are being trained as a ranger. That's going to be power mission. Do I have the necessary people to do this? That's the question. I've got Shinobi. I've got a sharpshooter. I can give the Shadowstalker a good rifle. No, we're going to try it. Sharpshooter. Two Shinobis. Not spider suit. So predator armor, because that's all I got. Hazmat. Nope. Chitlin. Nano medkit. Chitlin on. Oh. Compressor. Autoloader. Scope. That's an anthemic rifle, please. Fusion. Suppressor. Standard mag. Laser sight for right now, I guess. Instead of taking an extra lyrium rocket with us, take the extra medkit, please. You guys go. Not my usual squad, but we'll make the most of it. We work on that. That's right. We're on this. You guys can go to recruiting for a little bit. We're looking at black site 24. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go for the black site. We're doing Discord things, as always. All right. Just looking at it.
Okay.
I attacked you.
Okay.
Never mind. It's okay. Oh, so you load into the next mission. Sugar. Nope, leave me alone. I'm hungry. I want to be fed. What? I usually do that. Do it in the air fryer? Ah, interesting. Oh. The beeping is coming over to Mike.
And the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there.
Yep.
Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
All right, so if I remember correctly, I've never actually gotten to a black site on stream. This is the first time I'm doing the black site on stream. If I remember from when I played it off stream in my personal playthrough, I believe that we go in and we have to in and out from the same point. So I'm pretty sure if I leave a couple snipers back at the exit point, I'll be okay because they can just kind of snipe and help cover our exit. I don't think in Long War that it makes sure exit point over by the objective. We start on top of a building too. Oh, that's beautiful. Love it. One emergency life support. 2 emergency life support.
We've confirmed the black site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts. Squad concealment active.
Yeah, see, look. There's the exit point. We've already got someone on our track. See, there's the egress, so... Alright.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Overwatch from there. And he's going to run all the way up.
On the move. We've got a hostile squad here.
Fine. And there's a... Really? Turret over there too? It's fine.
Location confirmed. Will do.
I don't think you get spotted there. Yep, you do. Okay.
Cover's blown.
Whatever. Good hit. With you all the way to there.
Double time.
And he's going to move up to here.
No problem, boss.
We can soul fire the shield bearer. All right.
Sure thing.
There goes that one. And hopefully here goes the shield bearer. Excellent.
That's right. In cover.
just realized I don't think I have any recons in this mission. I think Aiden is my only one with concealment. Hive Queen. Okay. Recognize that sound. Yep, I know there's a turret there. It's fine.
Let's move already.
He's gonna climb up there. He's gonna see the turret. Shoot at the turret. He was gonna use a gun. Good hit.
Deflection.
Anyway, FPL. Goodbye, turret.
That's right. On my way. On Overwatch.
And it's gonna run all the way out here.
Enemy squad located.
Squad of 4 over there. That's not what I want to see.
Running. On it.
Ah, how'd you get close enough to see them? Pop myself up here. And we're going to command Pooch to move because I don't want him in that spot. Have Yeti phase walk all the way up. Since we already see him, it's not like it's a bad thing.
From the void.
See if we can't get them panicked. Missed the one.
Come on, focus. All just confirmed. Moving out.
There. That's it. All right. It's fine. They should both take shots at Yeti.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
And you do the same? Yep.
It hit the armor. I'm okay.
They're fine. They are going away from us, which is exactly what we want. So we don't want to deal with them right now.
Advent forces on the ground.
You see another drone. So where did that other... Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Okay. Target neutralized.
There we go. Come back. Feels like, what? I don't need a gun. I can just bash you with my shield.
How many set. Sure thing.
First things first. Oh, we already soul fired. Whoops. Okay. I thought we hadn't yet. Alright, well.
Whatever you say.
Cutscene. We got close enough to the building that we could see it. Also, I apologize in advance for all the poor souls I'm about to kill doing this. Trust me, you're better this way than as Sultan Green.
This is it, right?
Right now, we're going to have you run to there.
Affirmative.
That guy's going to run up to here.
Ready to rock.
Aim's just going to kind of run straight ahead.
Understood. Moving out. On the move. Eyes in a hostile patrol.
So, I think it's going to go fleece them. Finish them off.
What did you expect? Let's rock.
Just go ahead and hunt them down. No one gets hurt in the sonic bomb. They're coming back into range, but I think Aim's the only one who sees them, so not really worried. So,
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
drop down to here. So we definitely want to take care of them sooner rather than later, so. Aim's going to go up. Just right there for right now. I don't want you to go far. Excellent. Phineas, go ahead and reload.
Back in.
Drop over to there. Pull it off. And because we're going to go ahead and proc this squad.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Sorry, drone.
Destroyed.
Sorry, not sorry. Take out the mech. Good hit.
Hostiles pacified. Oh yeah.
Just gonna go grab that.
I've got the loot.
I'd like to one-shot the Spectre if I can, so we're gonna pop. This one's mine.
I found something.
Excellent.
Only the best.
Alright, we got him flanked. See if we can do some good damage here. 7 damage, not too bad. You can only see him, so there we go.
Only the best. I found something.
Boom.
Only the best. Holding.
14 down, 13 left, not including any reinforcements that might come in. Pooch start kind of going on a collection spree.
Running. Got something new.
Neil scoot up to here.
Here I come.
And guard.
Digging in.
Here, long watch.
Covering out. We're green to
Yeah,
go.
he's gonna reload and then forward.
Now I'm going.
FBL, I would like you to start making a run that way. You do not have a spider suit, so
Already there.
you want to get on top of that building. So we have everybody kind of spread out a little bit.
Moving. Moving to Overwatch.
And you're going to run forward to here. Then to there.
Enemy patrol on the move.
So many victims. Processed with such brutal proficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Right, so we now see where we need. We do have a super heavy turret there, so we're going to have Phineas start picking it off.
Hard target, minimal damage. Covering.
There's a nice little squad kind of walking their way through. Pick them off here shortly.
On the move. I'm sure the doctor will want to see that. Back online.
Whoops. Hold on, we're going to move. Getting forward a little bit. Hopefully not proc anybody this turn because you get.
Got it covered.
You'll have your Void Rift back next turn. Yeah, just going to jump up to there. That cat's going to come to this side. Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Vinny's is going to finish off this turret.
By the numbers.
Yeah, one less issue for that. Heel's going to pop over to here. Guard.
Staying put.
Long watch. It's a drone that we see. Okay.
Heading out.
Scoot to there. See a commander and a codex.
Maintaining position.
So here comes this group. They are going to get within range of us to see them. Oh, we
That
missed.
is not good.
It's fine. They'll run out, and here comes the firing. Goodbye, First Sergeant.
Did you see that one?
Fat Cat's turn. Lancer down to 1 HP.
Watch the flanks, they're moving.
That Lancer did not come out. He's a smart Lancer. Alright, who's going to start running up? Bill's going to go ahead and shield bash the 1 HP Lancer.
You can't handle me. Holding position.
Guard, I'm going to try to hit him. Is that Lancer down?
That's how it's done. I can handle that.
Okay, he's going to move up to there. Drive the Rocketeer insane.
Solid copy.
Bill's going to scoot over to the side here. And I didn't think that was that, but apparently it was. Good attempt.
Got nothing. Got it covered.
Any doors on the side that I can take advantage of? Does not look like it. Would this work to get you in without being seen? Apparently... Maybe?
On my way.
So you right through one thing, but then you
heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
You right through to one, but then you jump through the window to the next one. That's weird. Anyway, take the vial.
Target asset recovered.
Here comes the reinforcements from the backside.
Guessing that's not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Right, let's go ahead and work on getting out.
Good to go.
Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and have you start running back to there because their sword's gonna be needed in a little bit. Because yeah, this is what I thought happened. Is you grab the thing, they drop in reinforcements back at the spawn.
Advent forces sighted. My position's been compromised.
You're fine. Queen's coming for Ain. That cat's gonna take a shot.
That armor's tough.
Blade Master. Here comes these guys, but I don't care about them because I'm gonna be running.
I got eyes on Advent troops.
They can get in because they're gonna use where the High Queen broke through to come in. Here comes the drone. I'm assuming Pat Cat ran out of ammo. Hi. Hi there. Alright, food start running back to start to give support there. Let's deal with this first.
Let's do this.
See if we can take him out in one shot. There we go.
That's right.
Hold off for a second. I need you running as fast as possible back over here. Because they came in on the wrong side of the building from where I wanted. Apparently we are only going to fleece the one. Actually, let's try for the burial shot. There we go.
That's how it's done. Affirmative.
Double time and oh, hi there. Slice and dice.
What did you expect?
Alright, aim. Aim's the first one that's going to be moving. Run.
Good to go.
And those two saw us on the way out. It's fine. Gonna go ahead and scoot forward just a little bit. Toss a void rift in there.
Enter the rift.
Dang. Good try. Good try.
Enemy is still up. Oh yeah.
Take a shot on the High Queen. Then you've got 5 Overwatch shots coming to you.
Scanning. Let's do this.
Go ahead and start running back. Not going to be of any use up there.
Roger, holding.
High Queen runs. High Queen down.
It's down.
1 shot. 2 shots.
Target neutralized.
Hi, drones, come on. 3 shots.
Target eliminated.
The elite has Shadow Step. Apparently so do the Hunter drones. I'm guessing the Hunter drones have Shadow Step.
Moving on target location. On Overwatch.
Overwatch from there. He'll keep running all the way back.
Move, move, move.
Long watch.
Come get some.
Go ahead, soul fire the Sidewinder. Alright.
Heading out.
You up there. See, we can freeze one of the drones. Thank you. That works.
Back in.
Dang it.
Adjusting sights. On it.
Absolutely.
We've got whirlwind, so we're going to take advantage of it and just... There we go.
Right.
Get you back out.
Not a problem.
We need to make a run back up there so you can start getting ready to snipe next turn.
In position.
Sentinel Commander doing something. Ah. We got some side zombies. FedEx going to move up to there.
Think they got me.
Everybody's running up. That's a miss. All right.
That was close. Heading there now.
There we go. Now we're going to run forward. Finish off that drone, please.
Hostile neutralized.
Go. Emil, you are absolutely worthless at this point in this mission, so... Yeah, you're going to be the last one who does anything. Get a shot on the Sidewinder. Ah, good try.
Not even close. Position confirmed. Overwatch.
Thanks. Aim, you are the important one. You just run.
Got it.
There goes one zombie.
By the numbers.
I'm going to long watch.
How's it going?
That's good. I'm going to back off to there. No ward.
Standing fast.
Of course. It's fine. I'm okay with you overwatching. Overwatch all you want, buddy. Alright, we cannot miss 72% shots, guys.
Let's move already.
Just can't.
All set.
Alright.
What did
That one's down.
Ready to engage. Overwatch.
You can see him. There we go. Rocketeer down. We're down to 4 enemies.
On the move. I am with you.
Give action there so you can get out of the
On my way.
bubble as well.
Scanning.
Covering now. That one hurt a little.
Ah, you're fine, Yeti. You're fine. Codex still trying to come in. Sweet.
They're all over me.
Ah, you're fine. Here comes first sergeant. Your grazing hit. Here comes Psy zombies. Scratch one Psy zombie.
Only the best.
Let's finish off the Codex.
By the numbers.
You finish off him. All that's left active currently is the Secretary Commander. So you go ahead and run.
Twice.
You go ahead and run.
It's killing time. Moving to Overwatch.
You go ahead and run.
Affirmative. Finally.
Bill's gonna go ahead and get the heck out of Dodge. More Psy zombies. Some more Psy zombies. It's like 4 of them.
Move. Back in. I'm on it.
We're gonna avoid Rift the Psy zombies because we can.
Step into the void. Multiple targets neutralized. Overwatch. Affirmative. Let's go.
It's not quite gonna make it this turn.
On Overwatch.
We got the 3 snipers still covering Yeti. Scratch one more Psy zombie.
Only the best. Double time. Stepping off.
And now is where we start working our way backwards.
Full hybrid. Good to go.
Heading out.
Ready to boogie.
Evac confirmed.
Alright, we got the black side vial out.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
All that's left at this point is to get the snipers and the
Location confirmed.
psyop out.
No need to ask twice.
Go. I think that's a flawless black site mission too.
Returning to base.
Mission
No,
accomplished.
one wound. Are you kidding
Just
me?
hit Advent where it hurts. This was a place no living human being was ever intended
One
to see.
person wounded.
Happy as I am to see it go.
Ah.
Something tells me the aliens won't take this lying down.
Alright, so while this loads, we're going to see, is there still some ready, or did he get the first ones? Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I'm going to go grab food. Alright, wait, so give me a second. Yeah, come. It's on the road. Nope. Only time to change all the passwords then. Oh. Sorry about that. Still loading, still loading, still loading.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
All right. Still has music, so we have that crashed. Just waiting for it to load. I think I hear Sky Ranger in the background, so I think we're okay. Oh, I think we probably should turn the lights on. It's starting to get dark. Hamburgers for dinner, so yummy.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Not gonna have any promotions because all these people are Highest rank.
Now that we've recovered the apparent product of the Black Site facility, I imagine it will take considerable time and resources to uncover the true purpose of this substance. I will begin preparations for a complete analysis immediately, Commander.
Good to know, Tuggin. We picked up a core.
New objective added.
You want to play with Gambit? Here, take a card.
Hey, G-Day Twitch, thank you for the follow.
To begin our analysis of the material recovered from the Advent Black Site, Commander.
Well, come on in. We're going to go ahead and do this research. That's going to be 1, 2, 3. Well, they're back. We're going to go ahead and do the assault mission here. Assault the facility, I should say. Yeah, it's definitely going to be on deck that does it. I'm not sending the main squad out on this one. Go. I'd like to get at least another recon out here. There we go. Let's bring our young medic. And another recon, I think. Because recons can be really, really good for this mission if used right. Go, you guys have that. In the meantime, let's go make contact over at New Brazil. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, you guys are all doing intel. So Reaper over as your advisor. Edit his loadout real fast because he's fine. Okay. You're good. You got stuff. Attack vest, alloy plating, and a medkit.
Still can't believe it's come to this.
I truly hope those gruesome images are the worst of what we find today.
They're slaughtering us, Doctor. What could be worse?
We're about to find out. I've patched the shadow chamber directly into the ship's computer. It's been sifting through the material we recovered non-stop since our return, cataloging sequences.
genetic sequences in near infinite combinations, yet all bearing similar genetic markers, human markers.
There must be thousands of them.
Tens of thousands, and the procedure is still nowhere near complete.
Which is why we need the ship's computer to find out where they came from, by cross-referencing them with the data we've managed to hack from the Advent network. It's an admission file from one of the gene therapy clinics.
Avatar. Just what exactly is in that vial?
In my worst nightmares, I would never have imagined.
Doctor.
I believe we have found the missing civilians.
That's impossible.
The gene clinics. Millions of people just looking for help.
Medically screened and selected. Suitable candidates taken to that contemptible facility to be processed, refined into the material we now possess.
But why do this?
I could not begin to fathom a guess at this point. There exists no research that would ever warrant this.
It's genocide, Doctor. And these people are walking right into it. We may not know what they're doing with this stuff, but I think I can find out where it's going. Got it. It's a high-security production facility. Standard defensive complement.
Then I strongly suggest we pay them a visit, Commander.
Agreed. The information we gain could prove invaluable towards stopping the aliens' true agenda.
Where is the forge? That's still the question. Which region is the forge in? Ooh. First off, first, do I have any more recruits? I do. True. But, you know, Forge is in, it's like Western US. I mean, we can go make contact right now. We absolutely can go make contact right now if we want to. Not going to, but we could. Nope. This is why I didn't send the main peeps out. The event something like this happened. Woo! Ignore that. I don't care. We're going to... Is that one of mine that was captured? I think it was. Alright. I had to go back and look at this. Actually, hold on. Let's pop in left behind. That way I can do this from this direction. Let's grab the newish recruits. By newish, I mean the people that I purchased from the black market. Excuse me. 6. Seven. There we go. Need attack vest, not a nano. Attack. Plating. Medkit. There's the 3 of you left outfit. Predator. Foil. Hazmat. Plating. Nanoscale. Hazmat. Plating. Spider blade. Foil. Oop. Nope, not predator. Not spider. Predator. Thank you. Predator. Gauss long rifle. Arc blade. Hazmat. Alloy. Nano medkit. Oh. We're vigilant. Gone. Center mass. Executioner. Bare knuckle. Lightning reflexes. 6 cents. Close encounters, and you pick up Whirlwind as well because Whirlwind. Then you definitely gonna pick that up, but bullseye, cutthroat, double time, keen edge, pick up fade as well. All right, you guys have at it. We're going to boost that immediately. Yeah, picked up a new Reaper. There it goes. I was like, come on, game. Building points first. Put some Billy on it, I guess. Get him some experience.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Looked like I had at least 2 people with motions, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do Ever Vigilant.
Shen managed
Reaper.
to pull a set of encoded coordinates from the vial we recovered at the alien black site. And it looks like we're headed towards another as of yet unidentified facility. There are a bunch of theories floating around as to what we'll find. But at this point, I'm not ready to commit to anything until I see for myself.
Go. And a guerrilla target. So get Advent attention. I don't want their attention. They're fine. We don't need their attention. Anyway, now we're tower time. 20 enemies. Here we go. I don't remember how long my longest stream ever has been. I want to say it was just shy of 12 hours, so I think this one might beat it barely. I'm trying to look it up real fast because so I can get to it. It was quite a few years ago. Probably about 6 years ago, maybe.
Commander.
Commander.
This'll be a two-pronged assault.
Always
We'll
is.
attack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down. Secure the surrounding area and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming. Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Keep loading, I guess. Alright, so let's see. Is it... Oh, looks like it's not the one with the building right... No, it's the one with the building right there, isn't it?
On my way.
No, it's not. Beautiful. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Do you have squad sight? I don't think you have squad sight, do you? You don't. I gave you a sniper rifle, you don't even have squad sight. I'm done. It's
moving to designated position.
I only had the one sniper.
Confirmed.
That's fine.
10-4.
I'm all over it.
You've got squad sight, though.
Rolling.
That's right, you're the other person who has squad sight on this team.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come on, Twitter. I know I tweeted about when I did the 12-hour stream. Just trying to get to it.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Apparently he doesn't want me to find it, so, yeah. Let's hostile is saved, just in case. It seems to be... I'm feeling good 7 hours. This is fine. I'll make it to 12. That's not a worry. I just was curious, because I'm pretty sure the longest stream I ever had was 12 hours. It's you. Up to there. Looks like they are up top. I'm not going to run up there because I don't want to be...
Moving. Looks like hostiles over here.
Ah, there's a group over there. Cool.
Moving out.
You move to there. Ah. There's all 4 of them. Cool. You... move up to there. Just hold off. Take out the first sergeant. Yeah, the last time I did a stream even close to this long was when I was trying to raise money for a friend of mine for her service dog. I think I went just shy of 12 hours. And considering at the time I wasn't doing Twitch much, I was doing more YouTube.
That's how it's done.
But screw it. What's the worst that can happen? Now we're down to 0%. It's fine.
Keep the pressure on.
There's another group coming around the side. That group's going to come around that way. Yeah, I could probably go 24 hours, but I wouldn't do that because of the way everything is set up in my house. I don't want to... it's not that I don't want to anger my significant other. It's that I don't want to try to deal with the attempt of doing so. Why can't you fleece them from there? That's where I want you to fleece them from there. Alright, we'll just take the shot, I guess. There we go. We're good.
Running dry.
You reload. Long watch. You sit tight for right now.
On Overwatch.
You move all the way up, so you should be safe to do so.
Let's
Go
move.
over just a little bit so you're flanking them both. Ah, that would have been nice.
Target's still up.
I don't know if my Shadow Stalker's in a good spot or not. I should have shadowed. Looks like we might be okay.
My position's been compromised.
You're going to take one shot. It only took all your, not too bad. 4 damage, that's fine. This is the guy I'm worried about. It's under 5, okay. That could have been a lot worse. Could definitely been better. But also could have been a lot worse. But guess what? They are all within, that range, so go boom.
Who's keeping school? Only the best.
There you go.
What did you expect?
Another 12 health, but, you know,
Get up and get back out there.
could have been a lot worse. Alright, time for you guys to start running forward, because
Solid copy.
get you on top of there. 13 remaining.
Heading out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Go, you see the turret.
Copy that.
Go ahead and move up to there. Push forward there. Start. Try to do it this way to see if I can find it there. Excuse me. All right. Anyway, you. Oh, we get. Oh, you got You got seen, didn't you? They saw you, didn't they? Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. All right. Well. Screw it. Take the shot. Go boom. A little bit of damage.
Orders
A little bit of AoE.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We're going to move you up.
Eyes on the prize.
I need you to go ahead and start running up.
On it.
You're a ways back.
Absolutely.
You moved to there. Take the shot across. This is a 67.
Oh, come on!
It's fine. Yep, we got a 30%.
That was close. This looks a little ugly.
Really? 41%? That's crap.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Alright. Let's try to get you into full cover. And hit him again. Good hit. He's down to 1. Hit that Viper lead if we can. There we go.
Happy now?
Okay, so there's where the reinforcements are coming.
I'm on it. On Overwatch.
From long range, see if you can hit the Andromedon. Good hit. Here come the reinforcements.
Looks like hostiles over here.
8 hours. I only made it just shy of 8 hours. Technical difficulties. Back in 2016, I found the tweet. So we are 20 minutes away, basically, from my longest stream ever.
Medic!
Really, a 30% shot and you hit? Really? That's crap. Oh yeah, I'm still doing good. Alright, you have Sting, don't you? Yes, you do. Disappear. Pop up to here.
Headed there now.
Sting the dang trooper? No.
Shot wide.
Good try. You reload. Oh. Made the attempt. So that shot trooper needs to go. Thank you.
Okay, so I got one.
Got it covered.
So my 2
Got it covered.
Shinobis are still hanging in there. Scoot up to there.
Here I come.
Can I get a blaster bomb out there? Not quite far enough, at least not for what I want. So for right now, let's go ahead and take him out.
Got something. You can't handle me.
So Andromeda's going to move forward. Take a shot at the sniper.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Right? He moved all the way up there. It's fine. Let's go grab full cover.
Closing on target position now.
Because your shadow's going to run out next turn. Hold off on your shot for a minute. You. Hold off. Can you finish him off, please? There we go.
You want some more?
Alright, so that finishes that off. Sting the Andromedon. I don't think there's other... Ah!
Adjusting aim.
I needed that to hit. Alright, let's do what we gotta do.
Got something.
I'm pretty sure the other three aren't active.
Thousands to go. Overwatch.
We are 100% about to see both of those coverts. Yeah, there they go. So those three are now active. Spot me. Blade Storm. Go back off. Beck will move up. See her. Now everybody's active.
Armor still holding.
I'm busted.
Yep, that's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Put it in a Andromedon shell. Thank you.
There you go.
Neither of you have Whirlwind yet. Jesus.
Whatever you say. Did you see that one? Weapons burning ammo fast.
Just need you to mid-roll. There we go. That helps.
Target disabled.
Stepping off. Sure thing.
Alright. He shields, he can't do anything else. Oh, he's going to take a shot at suppress, okay. Somehow still managed to get both of them in that, alright. just going to teleport. List of 51, that's fine.
That all you got?
Shield bearer, there's a turret. Okay. Took off your blade of armor, you're fine. That's bad.
Looks like they called in some friends. Not a problem. Ready to go.
Locked and loaded.
Alright. Take out that one.
Okay, so I got one. No problem, boss. We're green to go.
Load. You've got shadow steps, so fairly certain that if I run with you, it's not going to be detrimental here. So run to there.
That was close.
Let's do this.
Right, and then it's not time for that yet. We'll reload. Here comes another set of reinforcements. Alright, so now let's see what this Codex decides to do, because he's really the one I'm worried about. Okay, this is a 60, we'll take that.
It only hit the armor.
It's fine, raised, it's good. This is 65.
I'm pinned down here. I don't feel so good.
Sorry, it hits a 55. Alright.
Heading out.
Okay. Banish the turret, please. Good attempt, good attempt.
Get it together.
Disappear in the shadow. Reload. Attempt a precision shot at 61%. If it hits, we take out the shield bearer, maybe? There we go.
One down, thousands to go. I can handle that. Got some advent here.
Ah, it's a little too close. Dang it. It's probably a good miss. You. All the way back into full cover. You.
Finally.
now it's time. Make them go boom. Good hit. All right, 2 damage, not bad. Whew.
Incoming fire.
Shield bearer gonna do shield bearer things.
I'm all right.
It's okay. We're okay. I need that mech taken care of, please. Thank you.
How many is that now?
Deadeye the shield bearer. 65. Damn.
Not even close. Seems doable.
Dang it, I need that to crit. It's alright. That'll finish it off. So one's down.
Roger that.
Finish that one off.
Target neutralized. On reserve.
And hit a run right back to there. You have no sting charges available to you. So for right now, put it there.
Understood. Moving out.
Pick up that.
Target asset recovered.
Move back inside here. Here comes that Muton. Shield bearer is going to come up. Overwatch. Our sergeant's going to move up to there. Shot on you. 51%. Are you kidding me?
More of them going to me.
This is gone badly.
Get up and get back out there. I'm going.
Alright, let's fall back and regroup. We're gonna do this again.
Menace requesting evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
On my way.
Go, just Overwatch.
Good to go. I'm going.
Just drop down. Go ahead, heal yourself.
Orders confirmed. Moving
Do
out.
the same thing. Down here. Heal yourself. I meant for you to heal yourself, not cover one, but okay. Let's back up to here. Overwatch. There's a squad of 4.
Advent forces on the ground.
Blade Storm.
Impressed yet? Not good.
Close combat helpful.
You see that?
Double Blade Storm, but we only get 4 damage.
Cover my flank!
Alright, so just gotta make it through this turn.
This armor's pretty tough.
It's fine. I think that was both your movement actions.
Firebrand, it's time to go.
We're okay.
Sure thing.
Let's go ahead and just use Banish with you. I'm gonna miss every other shot because it's 0%. That's fine.
What's over there?
Take a snapshot, see if you can take him out on the way out the door. Oh, alright, it's fine.
Adjusting sights. Whatever you say.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Alright, we'll go. I guess technically there's only 8 left and 4 of them were aggro to me. I could have tried to stick around, but
Time to burn.
no, we're not going to try it. We're going to get the heck out of Dodge.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
Yep, we'll have to try it again. I know. I'm completely aware of this fact, Central. That mission did not go very well. But we'll get there. Things could have been worse. Hey, Ninja Zombie. Doing well? Oh. And I do the normal, it takes forever to load, therefore I check things on my phone. In regards to checking Discord and Twitter and everything else. what I get for trying to do. Do two things at once.
Gene therapy
There it
clinic
goes.
well with new arrivals as Advent peacekeepers struck another crippling blow against insurgent forces today. The speaker is confident that Advent's message of peace will soon spread across the entire world.
Boo. Boo, Advent, boo. Oh. Alright, come on, load up. You're trying. It's trying. Thinks it can. It thinks it can. It thinks it can. Excuse me. Thinks it can. Started to try to come up. There it goes. I got a couple promotions out of it, though. Huh? Yay, thank you. And they are all very wounded, so... I got another Lyrium core, though. I always use a Lyrium cores. So we need to reset the tower mission here. And we are literally going to go right back into it. This time we're going to make sure we bring people who can actually do what I want them to do. So Pat Cat comes. I come. Theo comes. Phineas. And Ain. There we go. Now we got a little bit better chances here. That squad should be able to do it. So we are going to boost it. So we get there faster. And then I am going to take a quick save. Because I want to try to do something real fast. provided OBS doesn't want to crash on me, which it does occasionally. Okay. Oh. One second. This, if that helps. A little bit it does. Well, you can sort of see her, I guess. We'll go with it. It works. The baby is up here. Well, I say the baby, she's the oldest, but she's up here. You can kind of see her. It's a little hard to see, but you can kind of see her there. Put her back up on the camera for a little bit. There we go. D-Port is trained up as a rook, as a ranger. Which reminds me, I need to go into squad management because apparently some of my squads are a little light on people after everything that happened. Like Dugout, for one thing.
The aliens have always been monsters. From the very beginning, it was one failed science experiment after another. Even with the Advent forces, they tried to disguise it, but they're no different underneath all that armor. And now it comes to this, an entire facility dedicated to wiping us out. And not just that, but turning us into what? Some kind of concentrate they're using for God knows. We should have known the Elders would return.
There we go. Gotta do a little bit of squad management there. Some more intel. And we've got a faceless mission. Excuse me. Alright, while this tries to load, I'm gonna go grab some more food. I'm still hungry. Oh. Go. Have food. We're still learning. It's trying its best to load. There it goes. Maybe. Possibly. Hold on. And we'll go ban that person here in just a second. I just gotta wait for this to load up. Yeah. I just gotta wait for this to load because I don't want to click out of it because it will cause it to crash. There we go. There we go. There's the ban hammer. Looks like we were able to get through without crashing the game, which is good. All right.
Position is obscured.
6 on 6, even fight. First off, yep, back corner, good.
Roger that. Stepping off.
Got it covered.
On it.
That couple slow freaking civilians.
Moving out.
Hey, sugar. Baby. Hi.
Roger.
Hi.
I've got my
Yeah.
eyes now.
Hi there. Hi, I see you. Up. You attacking me? Wait. You gonna curl back up? She's like, I sensed I was on cam, so I woke up to say hi.
Running. Getting it done.
Copy that.
Alright, so you guys are all slow.
Let's do this. Will do.
Why are you guys all so slow?
Double time.
What was that?
Scanning. Got it covered.
You know, you asked what was that. I bet it was Advent. I mean, that's usually a pretty good guess in these missions. It's say what that was. That it's probably Advent. Alright, so there's both sets. Alright, well.
Time to motor.
Time to
I'm
motor.
going to come around this way if I can.
Got it. Moving.
Stepping off.
Let's do this.
Excuse me.
Moving over. Scanning.
I'm going to keep enjoying my hamburgers here. Oh yeah. Drop to there.
I'm on the move.
There we go.
Moving to position.
That's affirmative.
That's affirmative.
Moving out.
Alright, everybody else Overwatch. And I got a feeling they keep coming the way they're coming, they're going to find us this turn. Alright, let's Overwatch everybody else.
Moving to Overwatch.
Heads down. Cover's blown.
That is not
Ejecting
good.
aim.
Still up.
That was not good. Actually, Blazing Pinions is fine, actually.
Need to find some new cover! I need a mad kid here!
Oh, you're fine. Alright, so.
Let's move already.
And I'll proc that one, which is fine.
That's if I can make it.
Shoot the Archon. There we go, Archon down. Scoot forward a little bit. Tries his Overwatch shot.
This is for you.
Alright, let's move up to there and hope we don't trigger the other pod. Excellent.
Gonna need to reload soon. Seems doable. Did you see that?
Alright.
Training ammo fast. Running.
That worked.
Already there.
I got your stuff here.
Object secure.
On Overwatch.
Go. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. And there we go now.
Find some cover. It's still moving. Make got me flanked!
Hey, calm down. I've got everybody flanked.
Boss.
Maybe we can get rid of that cover.
Grenade out!
Yeah, see, this is one of those times like one grenade from them blows that up. One grenade from me doesn't.
Take this!
Heading out.
We're going to flashbang the commander so he can't do anything silly.
Will do.
I'm going.
There we go. 9 damage. It's not bad.
I hope it's worth it.
So we're going to pop to here. Pop your personal shield.
Okay, so I got one. That's it. I'm out.
It's fine. Actually, that's perfectly fine.
Who's got a med kit? I can handle that.
I have no clue where the faceless is. An invisible faceless.
You know that was good. Let's try. Tired of waiting around. Overwatch.
Understood. Moving out. Scanning.
Oh, he's right there. He's down. We're good.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Nope.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
The random rookie Haven people end up on the Sky Ranger as well. Target. We'll ignore that because, yeah. Let's see. 103 puts you at 17. Okay. So we started scanning and it froze. Excuse me. There we go. All right, let's try this again.
Commander.
This will be a two-pronged assault. What Bradford's going to say.
This will be a two-pronged assault.
Yep.
First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network. But we'll have to move fast. If we can... Seize control.
Come on, you can do it.
All of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and
This time I've got the squad I want for this mission. So
goes well, they won't even see us coming. Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal. Got it.
Oh no, I've got a race suit. We're fine.
Move, move, move. Enemy sighted.
Yep.
Heading to that location. Got it covered.
I was going to say, oh my gosh, it's this one. I hate this one, but well, we're fine. Aang's got a race suit. Aang can just kind of race through it if we need to. Aang, you just got to sit tight for right now. We'll snipe out everybody.
Is this what we're looking for?
There you go, Aang. We just broke through the window for you.
Cover's blown.
We somehow managed to panic the Guardian.
This might be useful. That's how it's done. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to position.
Moving to position.
Go.
Target disabled. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to
Everyone's
Overwatch.
going to sit tight. That guy's like, yeah, come on now.
Target neutralized.
You down.
Rock and roll.
On the move.
So you go pick up all the stuff.
Asset secure.
Amazing what happens when you actually have the correct people in the correct missions here.
I'm on it.
Alright, aim going up.
Moving to designated coordinates. We've got a hostile squad here.
Alright. Who do I want first? Purifier. I think we want the Lancer first.
What did you expect?
Then Phineas can take out the Guardian. FBL. Go ahead. Go for the engineer. Oh, misses a 78. Boo. There we go. See the purifier alive, just to let him try to figure out what's going on. This is the first time I see a building like right there. That's fun.
Okay.
It's the inverse of the other building. Let's see if we see anybody. Nope.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered. Come get some.
Aim's gonna run all the way up.
Enemy patrol on the move.
Alright, so we see everybody. It's Overwatch. I take a random shot with my long watch and absolutely decimate that guy. In the meantime, they're like, oh my gosh, what do we do? Oh, really?
Looks like they called in backup.
Okay.
Rock and roll.
Oh. Let's go ahead and take out the turret, please.
It hit the plate.
Oh, we didn't quite get it. That sucks. All right. FBL, take out the purifier. Yep.
What did you expect?
Phineas, go. You do have Blade Storm, don't you? So you're not a Shinobi this run. I don't remember if you have Blade Storm or not. I guess we're about to find out.
Got it.
If you don't, then well, whoops, but... It's like, hey guys, how's it going?
Advent forces sighted.
So I'm going to take that as a no, that Phineas does not have Blade Storm. So if he did, he would have Blade Stormed the three of them. Or at least two of them. Alright, anyway. Ah, it sucked. Alright, whatever.
That's how it's done.
Hold off.
Moving on target location.
57%. 77%, and we still missed it.
Come get some.
FBL, please. Goodbye, priest.
For the numbers.
Go.
What did you expect?
And you just sit there, sit tight.
My eyes on.
So you have no idea what's going on over there.
We've got an enemy squad here.
In the meantime, let's go ahead and finish off this turret like we were trying to do earlier.
And that's how it's done.
Yep.
On my way.
Go. Oh. And dead Mouton. You're missing 93. Come on. And it's going to stay concealed.
Moving.
That guy's going to run back to here. Actually,
grapple out.
You can grapple up there. Overwatch. And here comes the priest. This guy has no clue what's going on. He's going to keep running around in circles. There's that trooper.
It's killing time.
FBL is going to go surprise this trooper. Goodbye.
That's right. Good to go.
Let's see if we can't take out the priest. Good night. And it's going to keep sitting here concealed. That guy's going to start running forward. Ooh, Vanguard. Let's see if we can take out the Vanguard in one shot. Good night.
By the numbers.
Mouton, Rocketeer, and Guardian all got panicked by that.
The cavalry's here.
Ah, heck, let's see if we can do a 60% on the Vanguard. Hit him. Didn't kill him, but we did hit him. You don't have... Yeah, you don't have... Really? You do not have... Bladestorm either, so... No point in keeping you in the line of fire up there. So let's move you up here.
Got it, moving.
Can you finish off that Vanguard? Good try.
Negative damage.
Not really. I mean, I've got a timer up, so I know exactly how long I got left. I've got 3 hours and 25 minutes left, but it's not like I'm in a position where I'm like, oh my gosh, it's dragging. I'm just got the timer up, so I know.
Overwatch.
Yeah, we've been doing good so far. Had a couple bad missions, a couple good missions. A couple missions where we've had to abandon and retry.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
They are no longer panicked.
Good riddance.
So here comes this Mouton. He has no idea what's going on, so he's going to keep trying to run. Here comes the Rocketeer. Comes the Guardian. This Vanguard's going to try to come out. Meantime, Angel's standing there watching them all, laughing up a storm. Goodbye, mech.
That's right.
Let's try to see if we can take out the Vanguard. Oh yeah, Vanguard down.
For the numbers.
Okay, so can you take out that Vanguard? Yep.
Only the best.
And it's going to sit here and continue to Overwatch.
Enemy down. On Overwatch.
7 left. 6 left.
Taken care of.
Now, these guys have absolutely no clue what's going on. They're running around in circles like, oh my gosh, we're being picked off one by one from out of nowhere. Meanwhile, Aim's just kind of standing there laughing.
I'm ready.
Alright. Let's Icarus jump over to right here. Take out the Guardian, I guess.
And that's how it's done.
69% on the Rocketeer. Let's take it.
That's how it's done.
One squad left. It is the squad that is inside.
It's killing time. Will do.
Aim, you are going to... Actually, I'm going to move over to Pat Cat. Pat Cat, you're going to reload.
Let's do this.
Start working your way forward. And you're going to start working your way forward. There they are. I can see their outline.
Double time.
So FBL is going to legitimately double time.
Getting it done.
Base is going to pull to here. And going to stay in concealment. Cat's going to fall in behind myself and FBL. Here they come.
They've got eyes on me.
Oh man, good try, Ain. Good try.
Nothing.
Really?
Looks like they called in backup.
That's fine. This one's mine on the Archon. Blow the Archon away. Oh, almost 17. Take it.
Back in.
Alright. Archon down.
Only the best.
Let's go for the burial shot on that one. Excellent.
That's how it's done. By the numbers.
Alright, Ain. Lady, go get behind this guy and hopefully wreck his day. Oh, okay, hit and run. Thank you.
That's right. On reserves.
Position confirmed. Grappling.
Whoosh.
Got it covered.
So this will be a squad of 5. It was supposed to be a squad of 5. Looks like it might only be a squad of 4. Meantime, Ain, you pop Wraith. Can you get to it? Not quite.
Move, move, move.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console. Absolutely.
Go. We're going to get within range of them. Goodbye, Lancer. Oh, missing an 83.
Still up.
And Phineas misses an 82. It's killing me here.
I'm on the move. It's down. Affirmative. Covering now. Got it. At least we know where they are. I think I need some help.
Ah, you're fine, FBL. Shield bearer, gonna do shield bearer things. Shield bearers do.
I nicked him.
Right. Like I gotta jump in here and go, surprise!
No longer a threat. Not need to ask twice.
How does he miss 100%? Are you kidding me?
Rock and roll.
That was 100% and he missed it.
Only the best.
Alright, let's just end this. This one went a lot better than the last one did. Look at that, aim. Good job. Yep, that's XCOM. And very true, Ninja Zombie. That is XCOM right there.
We're through. Status confirmed. We have control of the network tower. The signal is going out.
One wounded. It was for 2 damage. It's not like it was like a big wound or anything. It was just Ugh. Oh, no. Don't you dare crash now. Like, I heard that. I heard that little jump into music. It's like, I want to crash. Like, no. No crash. So like, Dad, you got up. That means you're going to feed me, right? Nope, that was not the plan. I was just putting away my plate and getting some apple juice. Shut the cat cam off since no more cat.
Attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
There we go. Some nice apple juice. I look at the time, I'm like, it's only 9 o'clock. Why? It's not that late. And I realize, oh yeah, no, it's midnight Eastern already, isn't it? Alright, go. That is the 9-hour mark on the stream. Come on, XCOM, you can do it. Got faith in you, XCOM. There we go. Go. Really, 4 days? You lost 2 hit points. Come on. One combat awareness, 1 stock, 10 intel. Temporarily go do this, so I can go turn off the cat cams, and she decides she's done with being in the thing for right now. Actually, we will go ahead and save while we're thinking about it. It has been a while since we saved and had a crash, so. We'll wait to 4 days to get FBL back before the headquarters mission here. There you go. Look, Billy, you got some XP. I think we're going to be recovering loot now. So my 2 coverts are still out for 14 days and 4 days, so. Need to send some extra people out.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
All right. Free agent. So they are trying to take back Australia again. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Well, I mean, on the bright side, guess what? My entire main squad is currently on the Skyrain, or on the Avenger. Just sitting here waiting. He needs to be re-equipped. Right. Report gets his equipment. Predator armor for right now. Plasma shorty. Alright, who is still left? And the other sharpshooter. Let's go ahead and grab a couple more plasma rifles, a couple more warden armors. I have a couple of hull targeters Mark III. I don't really use them that much. We'll go and grab 2. It's fine. Don't always use them. It'll be nice to have them on some people. You don't get one. That's what we've saved for somebody else. Anybody else who needs anything? Nope, I think we're good. Let's go. Yes, Seiji? The, not the kittens, but the middle cat, Sage, she is apparently in a playful mood, wants to play, and no one's awake to play with her. Because the eldest cat, the one that was up in the tower, is not a playful kitty, usually. The kittens, I believe, are all asleep. And then the youngest cat, mommy cat, is asleep as well. She's trying to find someone to play with, and it's all put upon no one's playing with her. Yeah, I say it to you. Wait for it to load. Oh, alright, we're loading. Finally. I can hear it. It's trying to. It thinks it can. Anytime my features are full, so I'm going to put a blanket over it. Here you trying to load. Come on now. I have faith in you, game. You can do it. Go. Icarus armor just amazing every time. Go. Come on. Come on. Don't crash on me now. Don't crash on me now. You can do it. I have faith in you. I'll save as soon as I get in, I promise. Just don't crash. If I had the money to get a new computer, I would seriously be thinking about it, but I just don't have that kind of money. So I need to win the lottery or something. There we go. Only 27. It's not that bad. Is it indoors again, or is it actually out? Nope, it is. Looks like it's outdoors. Looks like it's in the courtyard this time.
Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
So aim should still conceal. I think that's what I'm waiting on, is for it to figure out that aim is concealed. You're all by your lonesome over there. That's weird. Okay. You're the Haven Advisor, so I know why you're over there. Go to there. I don't want you up against that window yet.
Good to go.
There we go. Phineas, make a run for buildings. I want you up top. Excuse me.
Moving out.
I can Icarus jump, so let's go ahead and Icarus jump. Let's Icarus jump me all the way to here.
Advent troop spotted.
We are going to... This one's mine against the mech. See if we can absolutely decimate it. I think it lived. Yep, it lived with 2 hit points. Alright, well. Eddie, we need some help. And the mech is down. I just need the Grenadier to get panicked. Or mind control. Mind control works. We like mind control. I'll tell you mind control. I'll go with this.
On the move.
Aim, you are still... You're still concealed, so... There.
Time to motor.
There's Billy.
Roger that.
There's Deport.
Will do.
There is a random civilian that we just saved. And last but not least is the other... The other sharpshooter.
If you say so. I'll take the high road.
Back 28%. Try it. It's worth a shot. He's panicked anyway. Hey, USA Danny, how you doing?
In position. Come get some.
We've got a mind-controlled Grenadier and a panicked shield bearer. That's a chrysalid of some sort. It's not a chrysalid of some sort. There's a set of chrysalids that have found us.
It's still up.
So I don't think... Okay, apparently they are close enough to see us. Oh, they see the Grenadier. That's who they see. That's why they're aggroing. They saw the Grenadier. They didn't see us. They saw the Grenadier. Alright. It is our turn again. Vegas, go take out the crystal soldier, please. Yep, I know, they're there.
That's how it's done.
Oh. Alright. Alright, so we're going to move wheel up to here.
Finally! Let's do this! Why are you just standing around? Go!
There we go. Hold off for a second. Because right now we can actually just kind of start running everybody up. It is relatively clear over here. I say relatively because, hi, Hive Queen.
On it.
Main's going to start kind of working her way around that way.
If you say so.
Can Billy help? 8, that's something at least.
Whatever you say.
So one crystal down. How do you not see either of those two crystals over there?
I'm trusting you here. I got it, right?
Alright, you scoot over to there. That's fine. Acid the Hive Queen and the crystal, please. You want to say Danny? With the 5 gifted subs to Felcruz, Angry Biscuit, Billy, Yardspore, and Scarlet Shadow. Danny, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You get out of here.
Closing on target position now.
Alright, so let's see. Right, good hit, good hit. 11 damage on the Hive Queen. We'll take it. Yeah, Velcruz, Angry Biscuit, Billy, Yardsword, Scarlet Shadow. Enjoy the emotes, the GGs, the spinning head.
What's over there?
You finish him off, please.
Check it
There
before
we
you get
go.
too close.
Can we take out the Hive Queen? At least knock it down a little bit more. Good hit, 21. Take those all day.
Whatever you say.
And we will soul fire the Hive Queen because that should finish it off. I think the regular chrysalis should die of acid poison, acid burn, I believe.
Well, how about that? Roger, holding.
Yep, there we go. Woo! Good miss, good miss.
We're losing people down here.
There goes the Grenadier.
Took some damage here.
I thought you had combatives. Apparently you don't. Okay. Oh.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, yeah. You think I thought you had combatives. That's why I had you where I had you. I guess you don't. It's not good. I believe Emil is immune to mind control attempts. Yep.
I'm under fire.
The way it sounds, it's like it's trying its hardest to get through there. There's a second Hive Queen. Well, fuck.
Hostiles making the rounds.
One Hive Queen is interesting enough. Two is, well, that's gonna be fun. Amphibious, how badly are you hurt? Looks like you took 12 damage, if I saw right. Oh yeah, you got like 4 health. Run. 'Cause I am not losing you.
Will do. Good copy. Moving on target.
Right. Hit the Crystal Soldier.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Jeez, Xcom is struggling. And see if we can bash this elite trooper here. I only hit him for 8.
Staying put.
So hold off for a second. Let's phase walk to there. Alright, Emil's got guards, so we're okay. It's fine.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I love how do you miss 100% shit? Okay. Hey, I need you to, I wanted to keep you concealed, but unfortunately I need you, so.
They're on to me.
There we go.
Hard target, minimal damage. Not a problem.
Let's get over one spot, that's it. Billy, I need you to scoot back a little bit, because I need you to get a healing dart for... there we go.
I'm going.
Oh, D-Port, I need you to do more than 3 damage there.
Armor still holding.
Yeah, I figured it would be. It's a Hive Queen. It's got a lot of health and armor. Alright, so I need the Chrysalis Cocoon taken out ASAP. I've got to do the double barrel because I've got to take that thing out. So we absolutely had to take out the cocoon. He's the closest threat. I need him out. Cute.
Only the best.
That sounds like another Hive Queen somewhere. Good hit, Ain. Good job, Ain. Reason I put Ain there. Good shot, Pat Cat. Blade Storm. My Chrysalid.
By the numbers.
So Billy, what are you WTFing at? The Hive Queen? There you go. Good job, Ain.
That's how it's done.
And he's just kicking the rear end up there, which is exactly what I wanted him to do. Down goes the priest. We missed the trooper.
Not good.
You're fine, Yeti. You're fine. Walk it off. That's more chrysalids, I hear. The Mist Hunter Predator? Yeah. Yeah. That's been happening a lot lately, I've noticed. A lot of Mist Hunter % shots. Alright, so go ahead and make the run up to there.
Location confirmed.
Emil, I want you to go ahead and shield bash him.
I think I got a piece. Standing fast.
I need to reload.
Locked and loaded.
Anne can take care of that. So let's
Sure thing.
scoot up there. Go say, Danny, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Alright. Okay, he's going to scoot over to here. And Overwatch. That cat's going to reload in an Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
And he's going to go stabby stabby.
That's right.
Let's go use your conceal. You're going to start running up here.
Stepping off. Not a problem, boss.
Deport, you're going to go after this chrysalid. Goes. 9 damage, we'll take it. We're running you all the way up.
Affirmative.
That's going to proc them. It's actually okay with me.
Back in. I'm trusting you here.
Move forward. Let's actually do this. Let's okay, let's go take care of the chrysalid. Thank you. We're gonna shield bash the trooper again. Finish him off. Here comes the drop. It's 2 people because it's the first one. They should die pretty dang easily because Pat Cat's amazing what he does. Alrighty. Well, thanks for hanging out, USA Danny. Hopefully everything's okay. Alright, shield bearer down. We missed the Lancer.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Okay. Oh. Honestly, don't know how that High Queen caught on fire, but I'm not going to question it. But they definitely sent a lot of chrysalids on this mission. That's not good. That's a crystal poison. How did you not shoot? Okay, well. Fine. Fine, priest, you do you. Here comes these guys.
Incoming over here.
It's fine. That took out the Overwatches. Shield bearer gonna do shield bearer things. Yep. Nope. This is fine.
Heading out.
Let's finish off the faceless.
Target disabled.
Yep.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Let's take out this priest.
Who's keeping score? Holding.
Hold on for just a minute, because we're going to move you to there. I'm going to tell the Lancer to go take a nap.
Impressed yet?
Aim is reconcealed. She's going to run out to there. So we can hopefully start making our way towards taking out the thingy. The sonic relay. That's the word I'm looking for.
Copy that.
Well, he's going to move up. You're going to reload.
Oh, yeah.
And you're going to move up.
I can handle that.
The shield bearer. Good hit.
Our target, minimal damage.
There, that'll work. 58% shot on the Rocketeer. Hit him. Alright, so bury the Rocketeer. Good night.
What did you expect?
Slice and dice the Shock Trooper.
I might need some help. This might be useful. That's
There we go. Alright. Like that. Stop. Where are you going? Back over here, please. Thank you. Take him out, please.
That's right.
There we go. Here comes the Hive Queen.
It's just a few dings.
You're fine, Yeti. More worried about Infinius, all honesty, right now. Here comes the other Chrysalid.
They're flanking my position.
That's fine, actually. Let him shoot at you. I'm good with that.
Incoming fire.
Chrysalid pops out a new Chrysalid. Here comes more reinforcements. And it's going to go ahead and take care of the shield bearer.
Only the best. On the move.
Take out the new one. There we go.
Out of ammo here.
They're fine. So we're going to go bash around that crystal a little bit. Hey, we see the device.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay. Maintaining position.
Somehow I have a shot on the Chrysalid from across the map, which is fine. I have a sniper, so
By the numbers.
take it. Do that, and then I'm going to come back around and
Welcome the void.
I void the Hive Queen. Hopefully I missed the civilian. I did, yay! Come on, show me either a panic or it's... nope, 26%. Good try.
Shot failed to connect. Orders confirmed. On the move. Kill confirmed.
Oh,
Overwatch.
good hit. And it's going to run all the way through. Good shot, Billy.
Seems doable. Moving to Overwatch. Ready to rock. Grappling.
There we go.
Digging in.
Right.
Okay, I'll go.
Alright, see if we can take out the Hive Queen. Good hit.
Definitely got that one. They're moving around the side.
So I was going to overwatch you, but you got a chance at the Hive Queen. We'll take it.
Advent troops here.
Oh, Deport, you missed your one shot. 69%.
Hostile neutralized.
Alright, Lombo, you gonna come out too, or?
Hostiles coming in from the side.
Nope, just gonna Overwatch. Okay. And there's the last of the forces here. Phineas has a clean shot on the relay. Gets it for 13.
Back in. Hostile neutralized.
Nope. Number 8. Goodbye, Grenadier.
What did you expect? Ready to go.
It should take out the relay. Relay is down.
Menace 1-5. Neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO. It's dead. It has to be
There
dead.
we go.
If you say so. Closing on target position now. Scanning.
The mech's like, I see somebody. Name's like, bye, mech.
Only the best. On my way.
I guess that'll be okay. Affirmative, covering now. I'm going. Affirmative, covering now. Got it covered.
If it comes outside, we're going to shoot it. Yep, we're good.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
There we go. 2 wounds. One of them being in Phineas and pretty badly. At least it's not crashing. So there's that right now. But it's taking longer and longer to load as we go. As we hit the 10-hour mark.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh. I can hear the Sky Ranger in the background. It's trying to load. How it goes. Phineas is hurting, and Yeti the other one, hurt 6 and 16 days respectively. But Deport, Billy, and the Sharpshooter all with promotions. Hypervigilant. Definitely picking up Shadow Step immediately. Billy, you are going to pick up probably Revive 5, and I think I might actually grab Ever Vigilant for you as well. Sharpshooter. Pick up Deadeye. Bunch of corpses, lots of chrysalid corpses, which are going to be insane. We're going to be able to make a ton of chitlin armor. Go. Let's go ahead and build that chitlin armor.
Hello, Commander.
go. All of our alloys.
All those people, millions of innocent lives unknowingly walking right into the aliens' trap.
Now, you guys are going to hide. I can go back to supplies. I can go back to supplies. Right now, you guys don't really have a advisor, so take him. You guys are all on supplies. You are all on supplies. Perfect. All right. Doing good. Get back over to New Brazil. %. There we go. 7 and 9. That's how it's supposed to be. When this loads, I'll be right back. I'm going to put my cup away. Oops. The abort, welcome back. Yep, 2 more hours. Almost there. Of how I had enough time to do what I needed to do and get back before this started. I think after this mission, I went to go grab a long sleeve shirt. It's cold in here. Yeah. My phone will reach full charge about the same time the stream's supposed to be ending. That's kind of funny. Actually, double check and see. Okay, good. It's locked. Yay. Checking the front gate of the apartment is locked, which it is. So no one can sneak up on us. I hear it. It's trying. It's thinking about it. Not what I'm looking for. Ow. Find a lot of noises. Ah, that's what. There it is. Okay. Hey, Grim. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yep, 10 hours, 13 minutes down. Technically only 10 hours because 10 of that 13 minutes was the start screen. We are going to 100% make a safety save as soon as we get access here because it is running so slowly. I fully expect it to crash at the end of this mission.
Position is obscured.
Yep. Come on. Come on. We can do it. I have faith in you. There we go. Well, alive is good. I'm glad you're alive, Grim. Trust me. But I'd 100% feel you on that. Trust. I absolutely do. Alright. So. Everything is that way. Right? Well. Let's start making runs, I guess.
On the move.
Stepping off.
Are you rocking like a regular cannon? Did I screw that up somehow? You're rocking a regular freaking cannon. Jesus Christ. Whoops. That's gonna be fun. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah.
Stepping off.
Move, move, move.
Overwatch.
How did I not notice that you had a regular freaking basic cannon? Alright, well.
Marchando. Moving to designated coordinates. C'est parti.
No need to ask twice. Location confirmed. On it.
Got it.
Go. Everybody moves forward.
Shh. Ya ha parecido oír algo.
Eyes on the prize.
Field bearer and a first sergeant.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Bien. Orders confirmed. Moving out. On se rapproche.
Gun with you. Get you closer.
Compris.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
That's fine. Don't care about him.
Heading out. Moving out.
So let's do this. Let's go ahead and do a bullseye. Let's see if we can hit him. Nope, we missed the 79.
They've got our position.
Think they're still close enough? Find out in a second, at least. Yep, they're still close enough together.
We'll set you free.
Try to hit him. There we go. Sergeant is down.
On the margins.
Raised him.
En el blindaje.
Raise him again. Come on. Oh, soulfire, please.
Mind is willing. Happy now?
Wow, that is good, Grim. Can't miss 82s, guys. Can't miss 82s. I'm gonna stun you, that's fine.
Tropas de Advent avistadas.
Comes another one.
They're moving to flank me.
I can hope. We've not had the best of times of it on at sometimes as a stream. But we're making the most of it. Go.
On reserves. Running. Ahí tienes.
Right. Cannon got a good hit there.
All right, I'll go.
Overwatch. I don't want to accidentally set something off.
Ouais, j'y vais. Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
Whatever you say. I'm on it. Already there. I'm on it.
Back longbow. He's gonna come in the picture. Alright, can you see the longbow? No, all you can see is the vanguard. Okay. Well. There we go. Takes care of the Overwatch.
I've got something. Happy now?
C'est faisable.
See if you can't stun the vanguard. There we go. That's what we like to see.
I can handle that. The tissue melts away. I'm going. That armor's tough. Locked and loaded.
Go.
Yo me encargo.
I hope it's worth it. Big deal.
Whatever you say. Got your stuff here.
No need to ask twice. Recibido.
Will do.
Right. The rest of you guys
Compris.
start working your way this way towards the evac, and let's make sure it stays clear.
Good to go. On the move.
Oh. Oof. Come on, we can do this.
¿Está despejado? Fuerzas de admin sobre el terreno.
Oh. Well, that's slightly problematic. Run. So apparently they had ran through the areas here and opened up the doors for us.
Locked and loaded. What's over there? No problem, boss.
$45% miss. You're absolutely positively not doing that.
Got it covered.
I think we can blow the wall off here. Anyway, boom!
Is it clear?
Third one's way back there. Okay. So
There's no returning from
let's see if we can get the Andromedon and the Rocketeer. We go ahead and make a run. Go ahead and have you phase walk to there.
Not too shabby.
Took care of that. Oh, only a grazing hit.
I only scratched him. Watch the sides!
Ow. Sentinel's not going to try to take a shot because you got no cover.
I need a medic!
You're fine. You're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Not too shabby. Draining ammo fast.
Go. Comes the Overwatch shot from the Sentinel.
Body armor. X-ray neutralized. Ya voy. Recibimos fuego intenso.
Fine.
Disparo cohete.
Go.
I'm going.
The maid's going to be out for a while, but
Something over here.
we're good.
Okay, so I got one. Reçu 5 sur 5.
Already there.
Go. Come on. There he goes.
Getting it done. Moving to Overwatch. Got it. Stepping off. Voy a ello. Double time.
Oops, I meant to grab the... Yeah, whatever. Screw it.
Copy. Copy that. All right, I'll go.
Yep, that's all 3
Status
captives.
confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Copy that. Double time. A la orden.
Nope, we're not gonna be able to get to it in time, so screw it. Let's just go.
Go, go, go.
Seems doable.
That is expired. That's fine.
Moving out. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And there we go. Oh, still one more.
What's over there? Let's go. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
There we go. 1 wounded. It was the mage. Pretty badly, but clear. I said, while it loads, be right back. Getting cold, so I'm gonna get some long sleeve on. Ah. Slowly trying to load.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Come on. That stopped very briefly for a second. I was like, no, no, don't you dare. Try to be like, nope, we're not loading. You are loading. It is. It's trying so hard to load here. Also, I love the little like shack that's out in the distance.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field.
Yeah, 15 days, we'll find.
Entire crew's morale.
They're trying to smudge one of ours that we lost. It's good to get them back. Cake, because I am more, well, if I had to pick one, it would be the chocolate cake. Mostly because I'm not really a pie person, I'm more of a cake person. That said, I'm not really a chocolate person. So if the option was neither, it would be neither, because I'm not really a chocolate person, honestly. You know, there's some more loot, some more alloys, some more crystals, some more cores. Oh. Hour and a half left, and I'm starting to get tired. Let's go over the corpses. still out for 11 days and 23 hours respectively, so starting to kind of grab people as we go.
We will begin to
Save, because again it's starting to drag quite a bit. Anyone? Nope, nothing there. Alright, 14 days for Infinius, 14 hours for FBL, 4 days for Yeti. 13 days, 37 hours, 11 days, 23 hours.
discoveries of the Elders' horrific experiments on our people should come as no surprise. But that does not make them any less unsettling. As we have seen, they would take not only our power and our world, but the essence of our very being as well.
Alright. Guerrilla Ops. Facility lead. I don't care about facility leads. Start liberating. That's the one we want. Yeah, no, main peeps is not going. Hazmat, Chitlin, Scale, Hazmat, Chitlin, Nanoscale. Number 2 is going to go Ranger, Scrapper. Oh shoot. That'll be it. We'll 6 of them. We'll boost it to get it to 160, which will be 7 to 9, hopefully. Go. So we have free and important prisoner. Rookie Jack Williams and Intel. Nope. We're good, thanks. Fly raid, how long? 8 days. Oh yeah, we'll take 8 days. Dugout, even though you've got like nobody left on your squad. Juggernaut. The Hunter. Nope, not Billy. Billy's waiting. SWAT. Take some psyops. Six on 13, yeah, that's we like that. I'll take those. Also, I've got alien psyops for you guys. Been holding on to them for a while, so start passing them out. Any fusion blades left? No. And you... beam cannon. Alright. Right now at 13, 15. Let's get a little bit farther up. Hey, we got a mech, a sectopod, corpse. Good, decent corpses. Trying to load again. I apologize in advance for the Velcro sounds. See more supplies, I think. Again, send. Wait. Actually, you know what? We're going to send Billy and deport.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Yeah, 4 days. That'll be fine. 162, 7 to 9. Take it. Let's go. Yep. Billy, you deport. You deport. Hopefully get you guys a bond after that covert. Oh. There we go. Oof. Oh. Oh, it feels much better. Been a day or two since I've taken my knee brace off. Yeah, it's starting to itch. So it's like, let me take it off real fast and let my knee air out. Oof. But as we're loading up, back to checking what's going on in the world of everything else. Right, we're finally loading in.
Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Yeah, we're working on it, Central. I promise. One second.